achieve certain theological aims. You have the Big Bang, you have all the variants upon the Big Bang, string theory and all of that sort of thing in a materialistic explanation. Throughout time, there have been the notions that it's all a simulation. The latest version is that it may be the year 2050 and we're all living in a computer simulation of what life was like in the earlier part of the 21st century, or we may be billions of years from now in a simulation of what planets were like, what primitive people were like. This is a popular notion around some circles right now, and it's actually very, very similar to many older notions that life is all a dream.
Well. It's Turbo Tuesday. We're back. Everybody's excited because D-Money is officially back in the house today, back at the BDH East Coast. So, getting fired up. I'm actually going to text him right now and say, hey, motherfucker, what you doing? What you doing? All right. Good morning. Everyone's excited because D-Money's coming back today. He's back today. He's back. He's like, well, he did leave. He left us, Chad. He left us to all be alone without D-Money. How can we ever survive without the D In the money. How did we ever survive without the D money? Bro, how many cars do you buy and sell from the moment you had 30 or 40? Yeah, probably not. How many cars? A lot, to be honest. We've had a lot of cars. There's been a lot of cars at the BDH. A lot. Like an exuberant amount of cars, to be honest. Blue McLaren, red Ferrari. What? When you gonna have a competition, bro? Very soon, hopefully. Looking here at the hourly chart right now. Will this be the kind of the wedge to take us higher? I feel like the market has not went up at open in quite some time, but who knows? What happened yesterday doesn't mean what's going to happen today. 29,000 clearly holding on support right now. 29,000 down there on the NASDAQ. So we'll see what happens. NVIDIA did, NVIDIA is gapping up here at 211 right now. Yesterday's close was 208 on NVIDIA. So we're getting ready here for a market open. Looking to see if we got any news coming out. We got any good news coming out? Let me see. I don't think anything out of the ordinary, to be honest, but let's look. Let's looky. For the news today, what do we got? Today's the 25th, so yeah, we've got no major news today. Looks like maybe a little bit of news at like 9 o'clock, new home sales, consumer confidence, but they're not red folder news, just two-star news. So a little bit of news at 10, but not like anything to worry about. So we're getting ready here for a market open. We got D Money coming up later on. We got Lucas midday. We're gonna keep the same stream going all day. See if we get more views that way. Instead of having multiple streams, have one long stream. What do you prefer, chat? You guys prefer a one stream from 9 a.m. till 4 o'clock, or multiple streams throughout the day? I feel like the continuous stream, people just kind of keep it going there. One long stream. Yeah, I know. One continuous. Okay. There we go. We got one stream coming up for you today. We got Lucas middle of the day. We got D Money in the afternoon. So get fired up. I'm actually going today. I'm kind of scared, to be honest. I hope you all pray for me. But I'm going today to get a full body scan. Right? They're going to scan every part of my body today. They got this, it's called Prenuvo. And they put you in an MRI and they scan everything. Trying to see if I'm healthy or not, or if I got any problems. To be honest, my family is definitely prone to cancer, so I'm a little worried. It's one of those things where, like, if you don't know about it, you don't know about it, but we're gonna find out. So pray for me. Ginger said, can't wait to hear how it goes. Well, I don't think it's one of those. I don't think it's like a thing that you wait to hear, Ginger. I think it's like you don't want to hear. Like, no news is good news. Bad news is good news. No news is yeah, exactly. So pray that I'm healthy. Pray that I'm healthy, chat, because I want to keep on doing this. I want to keep on making money with you guys. You know? I want to pray. I want to pray for you. Let me pray for you, chat. Pray for me. I want you to pray for me. Please pray for me. Please play for me. Pray for me, me. Pray for me, pray for me, pray for me. Everybody just gotta pray. What if they tell me I only have a year to live? Fuck, what would I do? I don't know what I would do. 1 year to live? I'd go good. I don't know what I'd do, but just, I guess, what would you? I guess I would, yeah, I don't know. 1 year to live, what would I do? Would I just travel the world? What would I do? I don't know. That'd be gnarly. Be very gnarly. That'd be very gnarly. Trying to avoid that, if you know what I mean. Trying to avoid that life. My light right now keeps moving around. Stay there. Stay light. Stay, don't move. Don't move. All right, well, we got kind of this high from yesterday. That 468 level was resistance. And then we've got this kind of that's kind of the, well, not what you call it the overnight, but that's the daily high area. So right now we're inside the previous day. So we got it opening up in the inside of that previous day price action. We have not broken the high or the low of the previous day as of right now. So which way do we go today? It's Tuesday, turbo Tuesday. I guess it sounds like Take Profit Trader has extended the 50% off deal for one more day, supposedly. They said they had so many people. They had so many people just trying to buy. They gave them one more day. One more day, people. You get one more day, okay? Okay. What do you guys think? Where are we going today? Up, down, bullish, bearish, highs, lows? What are your levels that you're looking at right now? Who's looking at what? Why did you go get checked? Why am I going to get checked? It costs a lot of money to do like this scan, the full body scan. And like now that I'm rich, you know, it's like might as well, you know, spend some money. Wealth, my health is my wealth, you know. Find out if I'm gonna die anytime soon, kind of thing, you know. That's kind of why I did it, to be honest. But who knows? We'll see. Anything's possible. Up or down at open, what levels are you looking at? What do you like? PW, how are you doing today? Billy the Kid, what's up, Billy the Kid? Are you the Billy the Kid? God, look at Lucas. Lucas is so gay. Lucas would rather lay in bed and type in the chat than to come to the BDH. Think about that, chat. Think about how gay he is. If you guys had the opportunity to either lay in bed or go to the BDH, which one would you go? You know, which one would you do? Why did you stop trading small caps? You know, why'd I stop? Just because futures are way more fun. You can wear people out. I don't wear nobody out. Lucas is 21 years old, man. Come on. You tell me he's worn out? He's been at the BDH for like a week now. He better not be worn out. He better not be fucking worn out. That's some real bullshit. Kelly Kinney said, let me pull up, G. Or no, Miguel said, let me pull up, G. Yeah, maybe we'll do, I don't know. Maybe we'll do like a little BDH mixer here at some point. I gotta hire a security guard though, because there'd be crazy people out there trying to murder me. People trying to murder me probably. Right now, getting ready here for a market open. The daily candle. We started the daily chart here. We see that we have not taken out the highs or the lows of the previous day. So that's normally, you know, indicative or vindicative or indicative or whatever that means. That whatever that fancy word is. Normally that means choppy price action. So let's see what happens here going into open. 5-minute chart, we kind of went for a double top already. Right there at that pivot point. So double top there on the pivot point for now. Hourly candles right now. Got to see if we can bust through that level. I'm going to try to be patient today. I know I always say that, and then literally in the first 1 minute I do something crazy. So I'm going to try. Brian said his guess is that it's going to go straight up and then trap the buyers and then go down. I like that. Calvin Pro said, can I stop by if I'm on vacation in Florida? Don't stop by unannounced. Ginger will call the cops on you. She's crazy like that. Ginger said, next person that goes to BDH unannounced is going to jail. I don't know about going to jail, but she's going to call the cops. PW, are you a religious person? I mean, in my own sense, I guess. Oh shit, y'all are in Florida? I mean, right now I'm in California. So right now we're in Cali. We got the Golden Pig, we got the GTR, we got Jenabel. We are ready for action. A little piggy, little piggy, look at it. Oh my God. I mean, the real question is how many people would actually show up would be the good question. You know, Porsche 911 RWB, correct. That's what I wonder. I wonder how many people will actually show up if we had like a little mixer meetup. You know, be interesting. Do you got beers at the BDH? No, sir. We don't do none of that. We don't do none of that, sir. Does Ginger pack heat? I doubt it. She might have some pepper spray. So be careful. We got about 11 minutes here till market opens. We got 11 minutes. Someone said they're from India. They're going to show up. All right. Did Akira Nakai make the car for you? He didn't make it for me personally, but the car was built by Akira Nakai. It's an original RWB, one of the first RWBs built in America. So she's beautiful. That's Jenabel. That's Jenabel back there. Ooh, Jenabel. Ooh, Jenabel. Why you so pretty, little Jenabel? She got a big booty. Hey, Olivia said, hi, traders. Let's make some money today. Hi, PW. Fuck the haters. Okay. I like that. D-Money bought Ginger bear spray. Bear spray? I don't think there's any bears at the BDH, Florida. I heard D-Money actually goes on dates. He actually goes and is a bodyguard for Ginger when she goes on dates. This is what I've heard. So, you know, be careful. If you're going on a date with Ginger, be careful. D-Money might be there waiting to whoop your ass. Bazooka candle coming soon. Let's go. Does Victoria like Cali better than Florida? It's an interesting topic. I think I probably like California more than she does because, well, all the racing and everything, but I'm trying to get her to fall in love with it somehow, one way or the other. But the thing is, like, I'm not planning on living in California forever. That's not like my life plan. And I'm not really, I wouldn't say I'm living in California. Like so we're going to Mexico on Friday. We'll be in Mexico for 2 weeks. And then we're going to Florida. So we're going from Mexico back to Florida. And then I don't really know exactly where I'm going to be. So we got a couple things going on. Right now we've got a couple deals. I saw Tradeify came out with a new deal or a new account, a 300K account. Kyle DM said, I seen your helicopter flying over Huntington Beach. Yeah, that was when we were coming back from Long Beach. So Tradeify got that 300. What do you guys think about that 300K account with Tradeify? Anybody like it? Anybody like it? I don't know. Let me see. I'm gonna pull it up. Let's look at it. pulling it up here. Is it even on the website? I don't think it's even on the website. It was like kind of like they did like a, I guess like a slow rollout or some kind of like secret rollout. Something. They're doing something, man. Yeah, it's on the dashboard. It's on the dashboard. 300K account. Do you think a 300K account is a good idea or a bad idea for you? $14,000 profit target, $6,000 drawdown. That is that's a lot of money to be made. I don't know if I can make that much money. I don't know if I can make that much money, chat. Yeah, that music's going too hard right now. We gotta slow it down. We gotta slow it down and get focused here, chat. Get ready here for market open. We still got about 7 minutes. Do you want to establish a BDH in India? Yes, I do. I was hoping to open a BDH right in the heart of India. If you know, let me know. You literally scrolled right past it. Where do you mean I scrolled right past it? Where is it? I don't see a 300K account anywhere. How did I scroll right past it? I literally, what are you talking about? What up, what up, what up, what up? Lucas is finally here. He woke up, chat. He's finally here. He's finally here, chat. Chat said you're sleeping. Chat said you're sleeping on that opportunity. Eating some eggs. You got the hotel eggs? Hotel eggs? Nice. Nice. Lucas getting the protein in. You have to do rituals in India if you open BDH. Maybe. What would be the first ritual I have to do in India? Patrick, if I may ask, what is the price for the full body scan? I don't know. I think Ginger knows. I didn't pay for it. Ginger paid for it. She paid for it with my credit card, but I never paid for it. I think, how much was it, Ginger? It's pretty expensive, isn't it? Who's paying Lucas's hotel fee? Ginger's paying it. What's your bias today? I mean, this has kind of been the trap lately. We kind of push up into open and then we just sell straight back down there. So, I don't know. Bradley Witter said, do you look down upon us peasants with 9 to 5s? No, man. I mean, I wouldn't ever talk to you, but I don't look down on you. You know, I mean, I would never associate with someone who works 9 to 5, but I mean, hey, we can still be friends on the internet, right? Is it bearish? Maybe. Maybe it's bearish. Maybe it's bullish. We're going to find out. I think the best play here is just to kind of let that play. Remember, lately we've been getting like these like big moves either in, you know, up or down direction. And then we get kind of that like just a pullback right to wherever we started at. So we'll see how we open up at open here. No rush. Don't need to do anything crazy today. Yeah, it's $4,000. Ginger said for the scan. I don't have insurance either, so I'm poor. I've got to pay for it out of my own pocket. Someone said it's a long target is 370. Okay, let's see. We got about 3 minutes here till market opens. 370 market open. Nvidia earnings tomorrow. Maybe we chop around until then. I hope I'm wrong. Yeah, maybe. Maybe not. We'll see. Chat, if you haven't already, Blow it up, like button, subscribe button. This is a free live stream. We got people all day long. We got D Money coming in this afternoon. He might be speaking Spanish. He's been in Mexico for I don't even know how long. You gotta say, ¿Cómo estás? Muy bien. D Money. How do you say D Money in Spanish? That's what I want to know. Anybody know how to say D Money in Spanish? D Peso. That's D Peso. D De Niro. D Monero. D Peso. Coming up later on this afternoon, we got D Peso in the house. The man, the myth, the legend. He's been gone. He went to the WNBA. He came back. He can't be stopped, he said. He said just because the WNBA won't accept him doesn't mean he's going to stop trying. So we got him. We got him. A minute and a half here till market opens. A minute and a half right now, just kind of seeing what happens. We've got the previous opening range high and the VWAP sitting right down there at the 250s for now. Maybe that's a good spot to pull back to. We're going to find out either way. If you haven't already, you already know what to do. Hit that like button. Let's get them likes bumping. Let's get them likes pumping. I want to pump it, pump it. I want to pump it. Where we at? How much we at? What we at right now? Let me see. Let me see. We gotta get at least 500 likes here on the stream before the stream. Oh my God, we got 490. So close so far. So close, but yet so far. Pump, pump, pump it up. Pump, pump, pump it up. We got 45 seconds here, chat. 45 seconds. Let's see what happens. Ideally, at this point, I think you'd be looking for a pullback here. Maybe tap that VWAP and then see if we get a bounce from there. We had a double top here so far, right below 29,400. If we start to ramp up, well, we'll see if we break out through the 400s there next. It is time to trade. 20 seconds. VWAP 240 area, the opening range high. I mean, that's just like, it seems too convenient. It just seems too convenient. Like we're going to hit right down there first. Let's see. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Market is open. So far, straight down. Straight down, but then right back up. Chop Chop City, feeling pretty, oh so pretty. Want to party with me? Holding up down there at the 300s for now. I'd say if we get maybe, if we break above this 340 level, see if we're going to squeeze it up there to test that 400s again. We wanted to see that pullback, little dip down, put a wick in down there, and then push up possibly. So let's see. I think above that 340 area, some rocket ships. Rocket ships, rocket ships, rocket ships. The problem with getting short right here is I just be very careful because it could just rip straight up. Just like that. See how it just ripped? It's like we're trying to rip straight up here now. Oh yeah, there's the longs. The longs are trying. I'm trying to long here. We broke the 340s. Can we push all the way through 350s next? Or just a lot of chop here? Choppy McChopperson. Wow. Trapping everybody up there. And let's see. If we can't hold 300s, I'll jump out. Need to hold up this 300 level now. Right back up there again. You got to love it. Look at this momentum. Can we push through these highs now? Yes, we can. Let's go for it. Get me right up there to the 52s. And then look to see if we can't push a little bit higher from there. There we go. There we go. I'm trailing this now. 340s. Or put my stop right here. Yeah, right at 340 is my trailing stop here now. So can we go a little bit more, though? It's going to fucking stop me out for sure. What a chop fest. What a chop fest. Can we just pump? Oh, you motherfucker, NASDAQ. Why they got to do that? Why they always got to fuck with you? Look at that. Are you kidding me? And then straight back up. Look at, oh my, come on, NASDAQ. Why you got to do that to me? I try to be responsible. I put my stop loss, you know, right there. I'm like, hey, let me be responsible. Nope. JK. The chop is real. The chop is very real here now. I might try another long here. I'm going to try another long. Look for this to continue higher. I'm not going to look for much just because it's kind of like doing this crazy chop fest here. So I'll just take like a quick 15, 20 points if we can get it. Nice. Nice. We're up $3,000 there in those Take Profit Trader Pro accounts. Those are funded Take Profit Trader accounts. They're funded. They're ready. They want more of it. Yesterday, we took over a $30,000 payout with Take Profit Trader. And right now, just kind of seeing what happens here next. I could take about an $8,000 payout once again today, but I think we can make some more money first. We can make some more money first. Looking here at the bigger picture right now, we are still kind of pushing, right? 5-minute chart, still at the top of that 5-minute candle. The dip down, the push up. Let's see what happens here next. Famous last words, I can make some more. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? So far, straight up here on the 5-minute chart, we did pull back. We kind of swiped these lows down here, and then now trying to see if we're going to go to 400 there next. 29,400. Is it doable? Is it doable, chat? You'd have to think that it looks pretty doable. I'm going to try another long here, literally at the top of this move, just going for like another 15, 10 points. Just going to keep scalping these little moves. I'm not going to get greedy up here. As I say that, it pulls back. Yes. Yes. Just giving a little bit of room here. As long as we can stay above that EMA, I think we're good. I might look to add if we kind of dip down below 350s again. Try to add into that EMA pullback there. We're kind of bouncing 360s. Could have been my add down there. Let's see. I'm going to target a little higher. It's working consolidating here now, so I can push my target a little higher. That's a nasty rejection, but I'm going to try this long here off this EMA again. Need her to pump it. Pump it up. Pump it. Pump it up. All right. Oh, come on. So close. So close there. I'm giving a little bit of room. I might try to add again if we get a better setup here. Just kind of holding there, 350s. 5-minute chart pulled back into the middle of that of the 5-minute chart, basically 5-minute range. Need this 5-minute candle just to push straight up here now. Ugh. He's trying. Playing with my heart right now. We got so close to pushing back above that 360s. It's either going to go or it's not going to go. So I got my stops like down here below this candle low. See if we can't push through this now. Try to make a new high. Try to make a new high here. If not, we get stopped out. Yeah. I'm going to move this a little bit. I'm going to try to add like right here. We keep kind of bouncing this 330 area. It might be a terrible idea, but straight down again. Oh, God. This is going to be painful. Straight back into the 300s. You can't lose if you move your stop. Amen, brother. Amen. Let's get it. We got to get a nice pump out of here. We need like 30, 40 points to make this trade worthwhile. See if we can get up there through the 60s again quickly here. Nice. I'll take some off right there. Looking really good here now. $370s. Can we get all the way through there, though? Don't get denied right there, NASDAQ. Come on. 5-minute chart. Push right up at the top of those 5-minute candles. For now. Wow. Really? I got my stop break even basically, so. God damn it. Come on. Look at this bullshit. Why won't it just go? Nobody knows. The minute that I get stopped out, it's going to rip up 100 points. Motherfuckers. And absolutely stuck here. 5-minute range right now. Just cannot break out. So Nvidia's pushing up. ES is kind of stuck as well. Everything's just stuck here. So gonna jump out there, I guess now. Fucking A, man. Why is it gotta be so fucking stupid? Like, look at this bullshit. And look, right back up again. Literally just right back up. Wait for the 15-minute orb. Maybe. Right now, we're just stuck here. Stuck right below 380s. If you guys have not already hit that like button, help me out here. I'm trying. She's trying to push here again, man. I feel like I'm going to miss out on this. I'm trying to long again. See if we can finally get this breakout through the 80s. I'm adding right there. Oh, God. And right back down again. Job is insane. Taking off some right there. Finally, let's go. 400s. We broke the opening range now, so the question is, can we push to the overnight high? There's a lot of resistance up there at the 400 area, so I'm trying to see if we get a little bit more room out of it. I got my stop basically break even, or sorry, 10 points guaranteed, but I want to see if we can break through 400 here next. If you guys haven't already hit that like button, you know what to do. We got 4,800 people going. If I want to see some W's in the chat. It hasn't been pretty, but there have been some W's. Can I get some W's in the chat? Can I get a couple of W's? Is anybody enjoying the stream live on YouTube? All right, I'll show you my entries. I'll show you my exits. I'll show you the whole thing, baby. Give me some W's. If you're loving them, if you're making money with the BDH, let me know in the chat there. We like it. Look at that. The biggest, the largest. We trying to make some money. Right now, we are trying to get a push here. Can we get through the 400s there next? Get through the 400s there next. Maybe. Maybe. I'm putting my stop at the low of that candle now, so. Looking for 400 to push. Looks really good, chat. Looks really good. Let's get it. Hit it, you little cunt. What a beautiful trade there. Hey, it was a battle, but hey, chat, you got to agree with one thing. We got it done, right? It wasn't easy, but we got it fucking done. All right, that's all we got to say here. There's a lot of people on the internet claiming that they know what they're doing. Now, I'm not going to claim that I have any idea what I'm doing, but I will tell you, I've been long all morning long. All right, so the proof is in the pudding. That is, looks like a little over $7,000 in profit this morning. Trading those 3 Take Profit Trader accounts. If you guys have not checked them out yet, they are 50% off. I think it's the last and final day, 24-hour extended. So I love you guys, everybody watching right now. If you love me, raise your hand. But that was a lot of fun. Not. But honestly, though, like, I know everybody in the chat said it was a short. I was retarded, you know. Like, I do love when people start really, you know, getting very boisterous in the chat, saying that I'm gonna lose, I'm gonna be wrong, and you know, all that. So I mean, you gotta have a little bit of faith, chat. Y'all don't switch so quickly. You know, don't go from being Patrick's fucked to Patrick's good to Patrick's fucked to the chat is literally like the market. You know that? The chat is like the market chopping around with their ideas. You know? The chat it's the 1 minute the chat's bullish, next minute the chat's bearish. 1 minute the chat hates me, the next minute the chat loves me. You guys are all over the place. All over the place. You can see here on the ES has not broken out. ES also still stuck here, so. But that was a good trade. I mean, I wouldn't say good trade, but you know, we got it done. So look at that, right back down. We pushed up to that resistance, kind of saw that resistance up there. Had to be smart about it, which we were. We locked it in. I think I might lock those accounts out for the day. Right? Might as well. Or maybe let's do this. You know what we can do? I got a little secret we can do. Something even better. Something even better here with Take Profit Trader right now. I got an idea. Check this out. All right, so if we look on the accounts, we're up 2865 today, right? 2,865. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go and I'm gonna withdraw some money right now, right? I'm gonna get some of that. I'm gonna take some of that money out of there, because that way I can't fuck with it. You know what I mean? This look like there might have been some money left in that. No, there's not. This one, where are they at? These ones. All right, so I'm gonna withdraw. I think I can withdraw, like, we'll just withdraw what we made today, basically. That'll give us, yeah, $2,000 is what we're gonna withdraw. All right, that makes it easy. That way I don't even have to worry about it. You know, it's like it's profit in the bank, baby. It's profit in the fucking bank, right? We're putting profit in the bank. That's $6,000 that we're gonna go ahead and pay ourselves And guess what? It's only 6:52 in the afternoon, in the morning right now here on the West Coast. So I mean, $6,000 before the fucking sunrise. We'll take it. We'll take it. So, boom. Funds are transferred. Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Yeah, but there you go. How long until it takes to hit your bank account? It depends. Normally pretty quick. Pretty quick. Let me see. I can maybe do it live. Let me see if I can do it live here. I have some balance in my wallet that's not just from trading, but you'll see. So this is my wallet, $9,000 balance. Obviously, 6,000 of that was from the trade we just took. But we'll go ahead and request a payout here, and we'll see how long it takes. Right now, it is 6:53 in the morning here on the West Coast. The NASDAQ's going absolutely nowhere, so I'll go ahead and request that payout for now, and I'll let you guys know once it's approved. We'll see if we can show that live. The haters will hate that you're doing it live, PW. I mean, you know, haters gonna hate, players gonna play. Right now, the NASDAQ's going absolutely nowhere. Look at that. Good thing that we did what we did, right? I would say. Good thing that we locked it, profit in. What I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna go ahead and lock those accounts for the day. That way, I don't want to give back any profit. We've been doing good in these accounts, right? So I'll go ahead and lock those. The pro account are the funded accounts, so we'll go ahead and lock those for the day. Shout out to Tradeovate, making it so that I can't do anything stupid, right? I'm not even capping right now, but like 100%. I will be honest with you. The lockout feature has probably been one of the best things for me, right? It's the lockout feature 100% has got to be the best thing that has ever happened to Tradeovate, because, well, it basically stops me from losing money, right? I make my money in the morning, it starts chopping, I lock out, and then I'm done. So we got some take profit evals that I'm gonna I need to make some more money in. We had a big day yesterday. Look at this, dumping right back down again. So will we start to sell off here? Nvidia starting to roll over. Everything's kind of pulling back. We got the VWAP down there, opening range low. So at this point, if you're looking for a short, we basically need to get through here, turn it into resistance, and then maybe we go for that gap fill, 29,100 level to the downside there next. So we'll see. Straight down there. We got a triple top, basically, 29,400. From this morning. We took profit on those longs and got it done. Ian Holland said the lockout feature is very good, keeps you honest with yourself. Well, it's, you know, what happens is very simple, right? You go from like you make money and then you're like, okay, I'm done for the day, I'm not going to trade anymore, right? You're like, you look at the money, you're like, I'm not going to trade anymore, I'm going to take my profits and I'm not going to trade. Like, that always is what happens, right? You're like, I'm good. I'm good. And then what happens? And then what do you do? Well, then you start to go, well, I'll just, you know, I'll take a break for a minute. You walk away, right? And then you come back 30 minutes later and you're like, oh shit, look, it's dropping. I want to try to get short. You know, that's always how it goes. So that's kind of that's the normal pattern, at least for me. I always do that, where I will you know, I'll be done trading for the day and then I always give back profits after that. So right now we're gonna see what happens. Is there a short setup forming here, or is this gonna be just a continuation of a chop here? So why do you have 888 in your group? Are you tapped in with numbers or what? Yeah. So in the Chinese numerology world, or the number 8 is wealth. So I was born 8/28/88. That's right. My birthday is in 3 days, by the way. So normally all of my groups, I always put 88 or 888. So 88888. Eight is infinity. Yeah, you're right. I was hoping for maybe a little bit more of a pushback up. Maybe we tap this 340 level for a short. So, but right now, just kind of moving down there. We got the VWAP. VWAP right now is at 280s. VWAP at the 280s, the bottom of this 15-minute range. I think if we lose the bottom of the 15-minute range, there's still plenty of downside. So I don't feel like I have to get short like right here, right? Because I know what's going to happen. The minute that I get short here, it's going to rip back up. So let's be patient. It breaks through the VWAP there, breaks through the opening range, and then I think there's plenty of, you know, room to the downside. We got a pivot point. We got the overnight low even all the way down there. So we got multiple things to the downside to target. So, you know, I'm okay with just relaxing for a minute. We do have a little bit of news coming out here at 10 o'clock as well. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Right now, we got 928 likes going on this stream. We got 4,500 people watching. We got D Money coming up later on. If you've missed D Money, he'll be live at 1 p.m. Eastern. 1 p.m. Eastern. Let's go. Let's go. 1 p.m. Eastern. There better be all-time views. All I'm saying is when D Money goes live later, there better be like 3,000 fucking people watching. Because the amount of people asking about where D Money is for the last week, you would think that there's a million fucking people on this planet who are waiting to watch D Money. That's what you would think, you know. This is kind of like a little bear flag there, but you see how it just like popped right back up. So I guess there was news right there at 10 o'clock. So I think maybe try a short here. Like I said, we're a little like, you would want to see us. Oh God, that was terrible. Why did I have to get short right there? You want to see us through the VWAP first, but we're going to try the short a little early. The ES already broke to the downside. So the fact that the ES already broke to the downside, we'll see if this is going to continue to the downside here now. I don't really need a ton of profit here, to be honest, but we'll see if we get down like 260s maybe. I'm gonna take off a little bit right there. I just don't like how it's like bouncing around here for now. I'd rather just keep one contract to see if we can get a better move down here to the 250s. Under 250, you're looking like really quickly you could get down to like 200 there next. So 280 is the VWAP. Yes, 278 is the VWAP level there. So let's see what happens here. I'm gonna take it all off right there. I just don't like how we're bouncing right off the VWAP there. It might go straight through there, but I'm looking at the ES right now too. ES is kind of bouncing right here, so I thought maybe we would just start to waterfall to the downside there, but the ES is starting to bounce right here, and the NASDAQ's also kind of holding up there. So bro, it all makes sense why you're rich. Your life path number is 8. It is true. You cannot have more 8s in a birthday than I do. 8, 28, 88. It's actually impossible to have. What other day of the year would have that many 8s in it? None, right? That's the most 8s in a year. Isn't that the truth? I don't think it. That's how lucky I am. There's no there's no other way to fucking 1888. No, 28 is better because it's times. It's a double. 8, 28, 88 is the most 8s you can have. That's the highest 8s that you can have. That's not true. My wife has 8s in the year she was born, in the month and day she was born. She only sucks money out. Well, I mean, she's still getting that money, boy. She's still getting the money. Well, NASDAQ just kind of bleeding out here now. So through the VWAP there, I guess we could have let that short ride. It's all good. We can wait for the next 5-minute candle to close here in 50 seconds and then see what happens. Yeah, number 28 is wealth. My password is not 8, by the way. Juan Pablo is still holding his short. Let's go, Juan Pablo. Juan Pablo. All right, well, we're below the 15-minute range now, so you have to start thinking that there's, you know, some bearish setups coming here. I'm looking for maybe a retest of like the 80s and then continuation to the downside there, right? That would be my plan. But money. Dude, what is, I'm confused. What is going on right here on Twitter? Some guy goes, D-Money did great things for your business. And to be pushed aside like that, typical behavior from a soulless prick. He don't need you, and I think you know it. What? D-Money's face is the second biggest face in the fucking thumbnail. People are crazy, man. People are crazy. I'm a soulless prick because D-Money's face is the second biggest. The chat is crazy sometimes. I just don't get it. Like, the people out there. Like, D-Money went on vacation for a week. He got paid for a week of vacation. I didn't push him aside. He enjoyed it. He's happy. He went to Mexico for a week. You think he's mad? He's happy, man. He like, thank God I got to go to Mexico for a week and not have to fucking live stream. Like, D-Money ain't mad. He is chilling, man. Man. D-Money is happy. There's that push back up to the 280s. I wanted to get short up here. Did we try it? Push it back up to the VWAP now. Let's try it. I'm going to play this maybe a little bit bigger than I normally would, but I think we're good. Oh, yeah, there we go. Straight down, buddy boy. Let's take it straight down. Love to see that reaction. You love to see that reaction. But it is crazy. I don't know why people are so, like, I literally gave D-Money a dream job. He loves his job. He literally, like, he is loving life, and people, they want to make it like this, you know, like, oh, Patrick, you're the devil. You ruined his life. I bought him a G-Wagon. Like, I literally, out of my, like, guys, I bought him a G-Wagon. Like, he didn't have to pay for it. I paid for the taxes. I paid everything. Registration. It's crazy. Like, people are absolutely crazy, man. Patrick, can you ruin my life with a G-Wagon? Yeah, hey, just put your address in the chat and I'll send a G-Wagon to your house and I'll ruin your fucking life, chat. I will ruin your fucking life. I'm gonna ruin your life. All right, we are short, looking for a move down here. Can we get it? Can we get it? I mean, truly, I think we go all the way to 200, so I'm going to move this target down. Move that target down there. Did you just get rich off day trading? Yeah, man. Like yesterday. Finally made $1,000 trading and I bought a G-Wagon. Come on, let's waterfall, NASDAQ. Let's waterfall. Man, every time I enter a trade, it's just we get stuck. This market lately has been poo-poo in the poo-poo. Poo-poo, poo-poo. It's just a bunch of poo-poo. Yeah, we got a pivot point all the way down there at the 177s. I'm a retail trader. Yeah, buddy. Well, I'm green today, so I guess that means I'm good. I'm a good retail trader. Short to zero. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to zero today, friend. Oh, right back up again. VWAP right now is at 82. I'm going to move this stop up just because we're like right below the VWAP there. See if we get denied again, but PW, how is Landon doing? He's doing good, man. He's started high school, 9th grade high school. He's living the dream. He just got a set of golf clubs, custom golf clubs. He's in high school now. Yeah, 9th grade high school. All right, we're pushing up. We pushed right up to the VWAP again. So I want to see if we're going to roll over here now. Short is the play. Well, good thing we're short right now. If we break below 250 or like right below the low of this candle, I'm going to add to this trade here now and see if we can't get continuation to the downside there, boys. Patrick, do you use Tradevate or Rhythmic? We use Tradevate, sir. It's on the screen, by the way. Just saying, you know. Just saying. What kind of car is Landon looking at? He's not really looking at cars, to be honest. He's 13. 14 now. Maybe he's looking at cars, but I'd probably get like honestly, I would probably get him like a little Ford Ranger. Little Ford Ranger Raptor would be a good car for him, to be honest. Safe car. How did Lucas do last night? I think he did pretty good. Man, oh man. NASDAQ just gonna take the highs, the lows of the opening range and then chop back up. Patrick, what do you have coming up with NinjaTrader? Well, I would tell you, but then I'd have to kill you. We got some big stuff coming up with NinjaTrader. Big stuff. Richard said last night he made bank with Lucas. You made love to Lucas? That's kind of gay, bro. You were banking on Lucas's booty hole? Man, what is going on? PW, did Denny trade last night? No, Denny traded this morning. All right, well, I guess I'm going to try to add to that short there, and then we're going to try to ride this down. Let's go, baby. Targeting that 200 level down there. We are short here. We're holding up below the VWAP, right? We're below the VWAP here. We keep tapping. The VWAP got denied. To the downside, we have a pivot point there at 170s, and then we have the gap fill all the way back down there at 29,100. So we'll have to see if we can continue this selling here and move down there. I like it. We couldn't go higher. We had a triple top to the upside. Now we have a gap fill potential. So let's make some money, boys. Maybe there's a little bounce around like the 215 area, but it's going to be patient. Let this play out. Go for a nice trade here. Nice trade here. Just going to go for a nice trade. Just going for a nice little short here. Just for a little walk in the park. Quick little recap. Again, VWAP's right there. The bottom of the 15-minute range. It's all right there. We have a pivot point to the downside. We've got the previous day close. So like I said earlier, we've got a lot of reasons for this to go lower. We've got the overnight low. So you got 1, 2, 3, very valid reasons for the market to roll over here and targets down there. So that's why I'm short. If you love it, hit that like button. If you hate it, use the code PW. I think it's going to be just I'm going to be patient here. Got to be patient here. Either way, that's 20 points. We got 20 points there if you took it. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. Torvik said it's going to go up. Well, maybe. Maybe. Possible. It is possible. You never know. It could go up, could go down, could go up, could go down. So Nvidia is kind of holding up here for now, but I'm all good either way. I can't lose. All right. PW, what is the VWAP settings? I don't really change the settings, to be honest. I just leave them like they are. Trading with PW taught me to grow a pair. A pair of what? What'd you grow, bro? What have you been growing? You've been growing a pair of what, you little weirdo? All right, I'm going to move my stop right there to the 271. So we're only risking 7 points here, right? So it's you can't be mad about that, honestly. It's, it's free money, basically. I mean, at this point, we'll go break even. We really can't lose now. So if you're watching and you're not taking profit or vice versa, you're short, don't be afraid. Just because I'm holding doesn't mean that you can't take profit, chat. We've had some very choppy price action these last few days. So nothing wrong with taking profit if you see profit. Kind of chopping right below the VWAP here now. We might get stopped. Just don't want to go. She don't want to go. Yeah, stopped out there for now. I mean, whatever. I feel like if I give it that much time and it doesn't go, then it is what it is. So. See what happens on the pushback up. If we get a pushback up, get denied again. Norton said, you've been managing your trades well today. Proud of you. Oh, thanks, Norton. That's my plan. Just manage my trades so well. Juan's going to hold his short. Let's go, Juan. Never cover. Never surrender. Fight forever. Should I go try to buy? Should I go buy some of the Trade of 8 or Trade of 5? Look at that. Straight back down again. You got to love it. Chop, chop city. Go buy a Trade of 5 300K account. Try to pass it. Oh, man. $14,000 profit. That's going to be a fun one. That's a lot of profit to make. Trade of 5 300K account. That seems like a lot of profit. But who knows? Is this did we try to short it again? Like, how many times are we going to try to short it here? We've shorted this fucking bottom area, this spot down here multiple times now and just cannot get the follow through. It's definitely looking bearish, but maybe it's got to push up a little bit higher before going lower. When it goes to 400, it will drop like a rock. Well, what? Goes to 400 right now? You think? You think so? I'm going to try this short again. See if we can't get that move down there to the 200s. And then I'm trying to add if we start to like go here. Get through this low here, trying to add. I'm going to add right there. I need some follow through here. Good Lord. What is my target? My target really, it should be like 120 area, to be honest. That's the previous day close area, the gap fill. If you're looking for a banger short, I mean, we're below the VWAP, we're below the 15-minute range. At some point, you got to think that we're going to move down here. Everything's looking bearish right now. I think the problem is Nvidia is just kind of like chopping around over there, holding up for now. So Looks pretty good though. That's 10 points. I'm going to do like this. I'm going to put an order right there at the 20 for 20 points and then let the other one ride. You got 2 contracts per account. This is 3 take profit trader accounts. There we go. That's nice. I like, see, that's nice because now basically I put my stop right here, right? We can't lose on this trade. And now it's just free money. So if we get stopped out, we get stopped out. If we don't, we don't. So I think that's the best plan. When the market's not wanting to go, you just got to kind of protect yourself. Because if it's going to go, it's going to start going. You know, like this is that moment where it's going to just start going. It should start, like, look at this chart right now, right? Look at the chart. It looks very bearish. We're below the VWAP. We're rolling over here. There's 210s now. Can we continue lower? I think at least 200, right? I mean, are we really going to stop? If you look at the bigger picture right now, too, like I said, there's the gap fill all the way down there, the 106s. So I like the trade. We took multiple shorts here. And we're finally getting the move that we wanted. 5-minute chart, you got a pivot point down there at the 170s. So that would be the plan. That'd be a good target down there. You just never know if you're going to get it. This thing just kind of wicking around. And look at that. Like, right? It's just so stupid. Right back up. What's funny is Nvidia is actually pulling back, and now the Nasdaq's pushing. So, frustrating. Still no losing trades there. Just multiple, just kind of stop out, fucking silly trades. Silly trades, basically. Just doesn't want to go for now, so I'm happy with that. It really just don't want to go, does it? Overall, still a great trade. I mean, still a great trading morning so far. I think I've had some good trades. We're green on the day. We've locked in profits. We got a payout. I mean, everything's lining up. You did say balance at 215. Yeah, well, that was kind of what I was looking at over here. This London low area. So you never know. You never know. We got Blue Sky right now. Blue Sky, 30% off their Propel and Orbit accounts. Use the code PW, Blue Sky. If you're looking for Blue Sky, well, we got them. That's right. That's right. All right. Well, it is currently 10:30 in the morning here. 10:30 in the morning. East Coast time, obviously. We got Lucas coming up here in a little bit, and then after that, we've got D-Money. He's back. He went to the WNBA. He went to Mexico. He's done it all. He's seen the world. He might not even speak English anymore, chat. He might be in love as well, so you got a couple things going on. When you see D-Money later on, ask him. Say, mi amor, ¿qué pasa? Mi amor. ¿Qué pasa? ¿Qué pasa? ¿Qué pasa, pinche joto? Oh, God. I bet he's going to have a killer tan. Yeah, he's going to be looking real tan. Sir, is there any spot left for clipping? I want to work with you. Needs funds urgently. Tushar Pashwan. No, there's no spots. No spots open right now, sir. 300K Tradeify accounts sold out. Well, what the fuck? How am I gonna buy one now? Fucking Brett Simba, man. That's fucked up. D-Money should do a whole session in Spanish. Yeah, that could maybe be a thing, I guess. I don't know. He doesn't really... I was kidding about the Spanish speaking. All right, well, we're starting to roll over here once again. I feel like I keep trying to short down here, and I'm not getting paid, but the longs aren't getting paid either, so, I mean... I'm going to try a short here again. Fuck it. Entertainment purposes. $30-minute candle not looking very hot right now. So we'll just go for like a new low possible. La 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 la. Chat, I'm a little scared. I need y'all to pray for me. I'm gonna go get scanned today. What if they tell me that I only got 20 days to live, 30 days to live? 30 days to, you've only got 30 days to live, Patrick. Fuck. I don't want to die. I'm too beautiful. I'm too young. I'm too beautiful. I'm too young. There we go. There we go. 10 points. Nice and easy. I might just take a 10-pointer right there. It's been a minute. There it is. W's in the chat. Shout out to D-Money. W's in the chat. Hey, I hope D-Money's ready. I hope he's ready for this because I'm on fire right now. The chat's not going to want me to leave. They're not going to. I'm on fire right now. 0 losing trades today? Come on. 0 losing trades. I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding, chat. 0. That's right. 0 losing trades. Oh my God. Oh my God. Are you fucking kidding me? What was that? What was that? What was that? Bro. 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 If you were short, did you get filled? Who got filled? Who was short down there and got filled? That's 100 points. That was 100 points, boys. That was 100 points right there. We shorted at 229. It went all the way. Well, that was 80 points. Wow. Who's rich? Who's poor? Put your hands in the air like you just don't care. Man, oh man, this has been a great trading day so far. I don't know what it is. I think it's because Lucas isn't here. The fact that Lucas is not here has made me just so much happier. Not having to look at his broccoli-headed motherfucking goofy ass. Just kidding. Whoa, whoa, get back in your room, sir. Don't tell him. Hey, when you see Lucas there, don't tell him that we had a really good day trading. You know, he's probably in there trying to get long all morning. You been trying to get long all morning, Lucas? You've been getting long all morning? Come here. Come here. Come here, boy. Get it. Come here. I want to hear a little recap. What'd you do this morning?
Chop.
You lost the chop. Okay.
At 9:30.
9:30 chop.
And then I shorted.
And then you shorted?
On a bear flag down.
Bear flag down.
I passed halfway on like 14.
Okay. You didn't watch my live stream, did you? Man, you got to watch my live stream. We haven't lost one trade today.
Oh, I see that.
Yeah, well, you know, hey, one day you'll be like me, son. You keep on working hard. I think we first got to cut that hair.
Like that style?
Yeah, like that style. Come on. Look at that. I mean, come on. Come on, man. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that.
Fresh.
Look at that. No, look at me. Look at you.
I know, I'm looking
You look like a Cabbage Patch Kid.
Mine's a
No, no. Get back in your office. Get ready. You're going live soon, sir. Did you at least record some videos and stuff this morning? Nice, nice, nice. Nice. Man, that was an insane move, chat. That was an absolutely insane move. Absolutely. I don't even know what to do about that. That was wild. Yeah, I found a picture of Lucas online. I mean, it just looks just like him. What is LGTB? LGT. Hey, wait, is this an LGTB? Each baby will come with a blank birth certificate for you to complete when your baby arrives. These babies do not come in a display box, and the cabbage leaf is not included. Man. Cabbage, gay, broccoli. See, that is Lucas, man. The other Lucas, it could be. Oh, we found him. Chat, we found him. There he is. It's him. It's fucking him, man. Lucas has got to dress up like a Cabbage Patch Kid for Halloween. That is 100% Lucas. Look at him. Lucas is LGT, yes. Lucas is a lesbian. I don't know if you've seen his haircut. He's 100% a lesbian. All right. Well, I mean, that was a pretty wild move. I guess there was some news or tweet or something crazy happening. I had a big move down there. So if you had a short, you can see how close we got to the gap fill. But that's some nasty price action right now. I think this is a good time to be patient. Good time to be patient. Good time to be patient here. I'm trying to find the Lucas's haircut online. I'm looking right here. I think I found where his haircut originated at. Grandma's. Which one did he pick when he went to the barbershop? Dude, honestly, like, what happened to that other one? Like, I mean, like, if I was, you know, like the picture of the woman on the left with long hair, like, I'm not gonna lie, like, I'd have sex with her, but the one on the right with the short hair, I'd be like, nah, I'm not having sex with you. You know what I mean? I'm just saying. Like, I don't know what's this. Why the short hair? Keep the long hair, women. Oh, dude, we found Lucas. This is the Lucas haircut. Now, his is more like poofy. I'm still trying to find it. Hard to find. You know, when you go to the barbershop, they have that book. And then the book lets you pick out your haircut style. Trying to figure out. Oh, that's what it is. Lucas has a pixie haircut. Lucas has a pixie haircut. See, like this woman right here. Dude, she was like, this woman right here. Chat. Tell me you wouldn't have sex with a woman with long hair. You know you'd have sex with a woman with long hair, but the one with the short hair, like, it's not the vibe. Women, when they get older, they want to do less with their hair. I mean... You like... Some in the chat say they like bald women. All right, well, hey, you know, whatever you're into. Our hair gets fuzzy and hard to control. Come on, women. Keep that hair going. Toothless women. Oh, no, not the toothless. It's the toothless. Oh, man, this is... What a pump. I don't even know what's going on here. So basically, they went straight down for 5 seconds. They went straight back up. And now what do? Do you go long here? Do you go short? You know, what's the play? I would like to think that it would be a better idea to, you know, to not fuck around and find out, right? Joe Tomo said, "What's up, Blondie? We're feeling flirty." Uh-oh. What does that mean? You trying to flirt with me? You trying to flirt with me? Oh, man. Lucas definitely has some older men on YouTube interested in him. I saw the comments. Me and Lucas were going to breakfast the other morning, and some guy drove by and goes, "Hello, boys." Lucas freaked out. I said, "Hey, man, don't freak out. Just be, you know, just take it." I honestly, like, it don't bother me. If some gay dude's driving by and he yells out his window and goes, "Damn, you're beautiful," I say, "Thank you, girlfriend." You know, I'm okay with it. It's okay to be gay. For pay. All right? $10 is $10. $10 is $10. You tell another man just to take it. Hey, I'm just trying to appeal to a broader voting base, right? What if I was the first openly, you know, conservative president who also won over the gays? Think about that, right? What if I could convince the gays that being a Democrat is actually gay? That if you really want to be gay, it's all about being conservative. You know, it's all about tricking them. You know, it's all about rhetoric. Think about it, right? Who's more open with the gays? The conservatives, man. We're like, hey, we love me some gays. I love the gays. I want all the gays to vote for me. Vote for PW, where being gay doesn't mean you're a Democrat. You know, it could be a thing. Scott Besson is top gay. Is he gay for real? Well, there you go. Right back down again. Chop Chop City feeling pretty. Do you try to short here again? I mean, fuck. Is it? Like, you just try the shorts here again? I don't know. Yeah. The T thing is the problem. The LGB... Wait. Lesbian, gay. What's B mean? Bi. Oh. I don't really think there's a question. I mean, it might be, you know, me being, you know, insensitive, but I don't really think anybody, like, if you're a dude and you suck dick, that means you're gay. That doesn't mean you're bi. It just means that you're gay. Right? So, like, the whole bi thing, I'm like, you're either gay or you're straight. You're not really, like, there's not really like a bi, you know? So oh my God, right back down again. We got a huge move back up and then right back to the 200s again. The B is for Big Daddy Max. True. That's true. I identify as a Furby, actually. When me and Victoria have sex, we wear Furby outfits. I'm a Furby. I wanted to be a Furby when I grow up. My dad said, you can't be no goddamn Furby. He lied. My dad lied to me. He said I couldn't be a Furby, but I said, oh, I can. Oh, it's not a Furby. What are they called? They're called fuzzies or foozies? Wait, what's it called? Fuzzies. Fuzzy costume. Oh yeah, this is my vibe for sure. Look at that. I'm gonna get one of these costumes for Victoria. That's what I'm gonna dress like for Halloween. Powerpuff Girls. I don't even know what that is. Him and Fuzzy Lumpkins. Fuzzy Lumpkins. That's my Halloween thingy. Fuzzy Lumpkins. Someone said ginger furry. Oh. Yeah, Victoria, she just wants to get all freaky. Trying to get all freaky. She's always trying to come up with crazy ideas in the bedroom. Right now, the NASDAQ is kind of holding up there. We kept trying these shorts down here, but I'm just afraid. This price action right now is scary. It's scary. Like, I would feel like it's a short, right? But maybe not. I don't know. Why did BDM rob the BD from BDH? Guys, remember this. Remember one thing, and I will tell you one thing very simple. Everybody out there is trying to copy what I've already done. Don't ever forget that, right? I was the first person to have a fucking trading office. I was the first person to have a website that only talked about prop firms. I was the first person to do, to leave Top Step and go out on my own. I did all that long before anybody else did. And now everybody else is trying to follow in my fucking footsteps. It's getting a little ridiculous, okay? It's getting a little ridiculous. I built this fucking industry, right? I'm the biggest, I'm the largest. There's no denying it. There's no denying it, okay? I think I'm going to try a short here, but like a tight stop. I want to see kind of if we get back below 200 here. Let's try it. I'm going to go short right there. Stop. I'm going to, oh, fuck. Hold on. Oh, God. Oh, God. We're going to add right there. Oh, God. Oh, God. Right back down. PW is Trump's long-lost child. I hope so. Then I could be the president, right? I would be the heir. Think about it. If I'm Trump's long-lost child, I would be the next in line to become the president. That's how it works, right? If my dad's the president and, once he's done being president, then I become president. I think everybody knows that. It's very simple. PW, your likes this morning are horrible. Only 74 likes. Yeah, the bots, they didn't wake up this morning, so we didn't get a lot of views today. We didn't, I forgot to pay for the Indian bots. So I do think I would really be a good president. I don't care what anybody says. I think I have a lot of really good ideas. Okay. And I'd be a good president. So you might not support me, but I'm not going to lie. I think truly, not even capping right now, I would be a very good president. Okay. I have a lot of ideas and I want to help America be gay again. I mean, be great again. Okay, I'm trying to help America be great again. Sorry, the Freudian slip. Yeah, we're going to give PropFirm accounts to kids in school. Okay? Every first grade kid gets one free PropFirm account. And then after that, they got to use code PW. D-Money is VP and Ginger is your chief of staff. And then Lucas is what? The clown? The jester? He's the guy that does the juggling. Patrick, where is Lucas? I thought he was doing a 24-hour shift. Yeah, well, he's doing a 24-hour shift on the corner. He's working. Got to make a little extra money around here. Denny is definitely Department of War, for sure. Denny is 100% going to be in charge of the War Department. Put Denny in charge of the Pentagon. Lucas is Monica Lewinsky. Wait, what? You must be a genius to have shorted, because all I see is a long, somebody said in the chat. Well, I mean, maybe. Trust me, you don't have to be a genius to go short or long. You just have to press a button. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I mean, I don't, I can't really, I'm not really responsible for it, sir. Trust me, I don't think there's any correlation between genius and profitability when it comes to day trading. I truly don't. I think really smart people probably have a really hard time day trading because, well, it's just not as simple as like it's not as simple as 1 + 1 = 2, right? Trading is 1 + 1 = 3. And that's where people that are smart, they have a problem because, well, the market does things that you're like, wait, why did it do that? Why did it go up? Why did it go down? You know, it's not just cut and dry. It's not simple. So no, I really think that retard maxing is probably the #1 strategy when it comes to day trading. Right? I mean, I'm being honest. If you're trying to be smart, be a day trader, you're in the wrong business. Lucas agrees, says he's fucking retarded. Look at him. He got kicked out of college. Now he's a day trader. You know, clearly. Oh my God. See, it's just like, what do you do? Just chop, chopping. Chop, chopping. Chop, chopping. Chop, chopping. Chop, chopping. We got 9 minutes here until this hourly candle closes, so see if we get this sell off here. Right now, the hourly candle is a big doji. Big doji there, so this needs to roll over here. We're right there at the previous hourly candle close as well, so maybe it's a long. I don't know. It's kind of holding up down here. Yeah. Right back up again. I'm gonna try to add right there. We got some drawdown in these accounts. We'll be all right. We got some like that risk reward, baby. No risk, no reward. The blue line is the 9 EMA, yeah, on the 1 minute chart there. Oh, man. Yeah, they're pushing it back up, chat. Pushing it back up here for now. The blue line of death. Truth. We were in the money for a minute, but clearly trouble. Why you gotta do this to me, NASDAQ? Right back up towards the VWAP again. When in doubt, sell it out. Prayer Kid said he's long from 200, looking for 275. All right, all right. R. Parada said, did you go short? No, we're long. Tradeify right now, 40% off. We got Tradeify on sale. You got Take Profit Trader with the instant withdrawals. We took a payout this morning, $6,000 live with you guys. So if you're just now tuning in, welcome, welcome. We got my man, the man, my little man. We got my little broccoli-headed man coming up here very soon. And then we got D-Money at 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock, D-Money. 1 o'clock, D-Money. Let's see if the withdrawal is ready to go yet. It is. All right, so it looks like the withdrawal is good to go. So that $9,000 withdrawal, we're gonna go ahead and take it. Your payout has been submitted. It'll probably be in my bank account like in the next 5 minutes. So shout out to Take Profit Trader. Another payout. We took a payout yesterday. We took a payout today. It's hard to hate them. It's hard to hate them when they're paying. When they're paying, chat. Come on, NASDAQ. Let's roll it over here. Into the close. Into the closes. Hourly candle. Roll it over for daddy. Roll it over. Landon versus Lucas showdown. Oh, Landon would whoop Lucas's ass, man. Lucas wouldn't know what to do in Fortnite. Rip's cooking you right now, guys. Whenever Rips has anything to say, just go like this. It's the mic drop. It's the mic drop, right? Rips lives in Las Vegas and live streams from his closet, right? I live all over the world. I've got 2 offices. I've got a helicopter. I've got a trophy truck. I've got a whole fucking racing team. No matter what anybody says about me, they're just jealous. They just are jealous, chat. They're just jealous. Remember that, okay? Because there's nobody on this fucking planet who would not fucking want to live the life that I live, okay? Big titty bitches, fucking Ferraris, Lamborghinis, helicopters, fucking filet mignon, New York strip, tomahawk. All right? All right. Yeah, and Rips changed his name, so that says so much about him. If your guru has to change their name because they got caught doing credit card fraud, well, then you might be worried, okay? At least you know with PW, there's no name change. It's just, you can look me up. I've been arrested, okay, multiple times. I'm a crackhead. What can I say, right? I've never done no cocaine, but I smelt it one time, okay? And it didn't smell very good, okay? I don't know why anybody would like to do cocaine. I don't know why anybody would do cocaine. That shit does not smell good. Somebody told me it's supposed to be like an air freshener. I said, what are you talking about? It don't smell good at all. All right, we are still short here. Can we get this rollover? Or just chop some more. Oh my God. 2 minutes left. Probably going to chop back up here. I miss the old Patrick who brags about eating lunch at Chipotle. Wait, what? When did I ever brag about eating lunch at Chipotle? People always be like, I miss Patrick. I miss the old Patrick who used to drive a Subaru and lived in Hawaii and had no money. I mean, so what? You want me to be poor forever? Like, what happened, man? What happened? Why can't I have fun? Man, this chat, man, they don't want me to have fun. Am I really that bad of a person? You guys hate me that much? Am I? If I turn into a monster, am I a monster now? Nobody loves me no more, Patrick. You've turned into a monster. All you care about is big titty bitches and fucking cars and talking about your helicopter. And I used to love when you talked about how you like going Chipotle. You used to love to talk about Chipotle, Patrick. What happened to you? You used to love the Chipotle, Patrick. All right, we might get stopped out here. And then oh my God. Right back down. Hourly candle is closing here in 20 seconds. I mean, at the end of the day, like I've been trading live on YouTube for 10 years. So obviously, like, if you're not seeing some kind of evolution, right? Like if I'm not evolving, if I'm not becoming, I don't know, if I'm not changing in some way, then I think you should be kind of worried, because you're like, damn, this guy's a loser. He's been day trading from the same fucking room for the last 10 years and has never done anything with his life. I mean, you know, that's the way I look at it. All right, I'm gonna cover this one. We got 3 contracts left. So, I mean, and the funny thing is, like, I've never, you know, tried to be anything more than what I am, right? I truly don't think that I've ever tried to be anything else than, you know, just myself. I think there's a lot of influencers out there that try to pretend to be someone they're not, because they're not actually like interesting people and they're fucking losers. But I think, you know, you always get the real PW. When you watch this day trading channel, you get me, man. You get the real deal. So, and don't forget, you know, they try to stop me. They've sued me. They've had all kinds of things trying to stop me. The world has come after me so many times. I've had multiple lawsuits. I've had all this bullshit, people trying to say that I can't do it, I'm gonna be a failure, blah, blah, blah. But guess what? I'm still on top, baby. The last time I checked, we're still the most watched live stream on YouTube every single day. Don't forget that, chat. Don't forget that. For all the people out there talking about me, don't forget that, hey, I'm still number one. I'm still fucking number one, baby. They can't stop me because they don't want me. And yeah, ICT is fucking retarded and all of his followers are from Africa. What do you want me to say about it? I mean, the facts are the facts. You know, the funny thing is, I'll tell you the truth, right? So remember when ICT did the whole, like, they're going to have a code thing for St. Jude, right? This will tell you so much about ICT. And they're going to do the whole code thing for, like, ICT. If you use the code ICT, you donate money for St. Jude. What's hilarious is that more people were using the code PW during that time than using ICT. So what does that tell you? It tells you, number one, that majority of his followers are fucking broke. It tells you, number two, the majority of his followers don't have fucking any money. Number three, it tells you that majority of his followers are fucking retarded. So that's what it tells you. Okay, it's that simple. Mental. Yeah, FSP, those aren't real views, guys, on the live stream. He's botting his views. Well, I don't know why people don't understand how this works. He doesn't have 20,000 viewers live. He's botting. He's botting his views, trying to get more viewers. He's only got like 1,000 viewers, but he bots his views so that way he gets more people to watch. Look at his comments. The chat, there's like no one ever in there. You get 20,000 people, my chat would be going crazy. It'd be going crazy. Like, why the fuck would anybody watch this bullshit? You can't even see what's going on. This is what you get the whole time. Just fucking free giveaway today 3 times. Look at all the giveaways. Look how fucking, what is this? Fucking McDonald's? What's that McDonald's down there on the bottom? Fucking winner. What the fuck kind of bullshit is this? What kind of fucking bullshit is this, chat? By the way, the shorts are still working there. For the guy earlier said it was a long. Where did he go? Where did he go, chat? Why does he not want to come back? PW, you are great, but your giveaway is no truth. Wait, what? What does that mean? No truth? My giveaway, I give away no truth. All right, I'm moving my stop right here to the 220s. That's 30 points guaranteed. If we're going to bounce here, we're going to bounce. And then I'm going to get off here, and then Lucas is going to go live. So as soon as this trade's over, Lucas is popping on this same stream. So PW, why not trade a competition between you and Rips? Guys, like I said, there is no competition. Rips is live streaming from his fucking closet. I'm in a goddamn fucking, I'm in a man cave of fucking testosterone. There is no comparison. I mean, what's the competition? I get more viewers. I make more money. I got more everything. What are we competing? If Rips was anywhere near me, maybe it'd be worth a competition. But at this point in time, there is no reason to compete with anybody who's lesser than me. Think about that, right? Why would I go and waste any fucking time on someone who is a peasant compared to me? Remember that. Remember that. That's a little advice for anybody out there, right? There's no reason to go to war with someone who doesn't have more than you. Don't ever forget that, chat. Don't ever forget that. All right? There's no reason. There's no reason. When is the whole team going to fly out and trade at the BDH West Coast? Well, the problem is D-Money's afraid of planes. D-Money said he won't fly on a plane. He drove to Mexico, which I thought was going to take a long time, but I'm trying to get D-Money to come to the BDH West Coast, but he said he don't like planes. So really? No, I'm kidding. He definitely don't like helicopters. That's for sure. I thought D-Money was at the airport. I'm kidding, guys. He does. He flies. Relax. Oh, my God. Chad. Do a road trip with everybody on the same RV streaming the whole time? Oh, God. That'd be terrible. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we'll do something fun coming up soon. I got I have a Baja race on Friday, so I'm kind of busy with that for 2 weeks, and then then I'm gonna be in Florida, so I'll be back in Florida actually after that. So there you have it. We're locking in those accounts. We took every single trade live with you guys, so we locked it in. We had one, I think this is like a break-even trade that we got out of, but it is what it is. We locked in. We got our payout today as well. So overall, great morning here. If you guys enjoyed the stream, don't be afraid to hit that like button. We got Lucas coming up here very soon. So Lucas is going to be coming up in about 2 minutes here. 2 minutes till the Lucas show begins. The Lucas Show. The Lucas Show. The Lucas Show. Yep.
What up, chat? How are we doing today?
Turn the audio on the computer off down a little bit. Like just go to your thing there, yeah, so you don't hear it as much through the mic. A little bit more. Like right there. And then just like bump it up on the desktop audio. Like on there. Yeah.
On you. Alright. Cool.
And then yeah, it should be good.
Alright, cool. Thanks.
Have fun.
I'll have fun.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Alright. Okay, that's easy. What's up? What's up, James? What's up, Revelation? Sleepy Mocha. How we doing? Brian Thomas. You guys ready to make some money in this lunch hour? Hello, Ginger. Fun session with you last night in Asia. Appreciate it, dude. Let's hop over to the chart here, guys. 5 minute. We're going to get right into it. I'm thinking that we still have a little bit more room to the downside. We have some lows from last night that I wanted. But we got to see how we react off these EMAs. Short it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Lucas, how did you do this morning? I actually, for all of you guys who were watching me trade my TPT account last night, I lost that account. I got wicked out completely in this chop at the open. Unfortunate news for us. But you know what is not unfortunate news? We are already halfway past on 3 more TPT accounts. So, does it really matter? I do not think so, chat. Let's move this little thing up. As you guys can see, we got the green. See that, chat? Look at that green. Like that? Beautiful, beautiful green. Nice lighting. Thanks, dude. Move that down a little bit there. But yeah, guys, we got to see it. We're kind of bouncing off the EMA 9 here on the 5 minute chart. Let's get used to that luck out. What was it, 50K? No, it was a 150K account. Yeah, I got my payout, so I mean, it doesn't really matter. But I would have liked to keep that account because I already had the buffer built up on it. And I was up $2,000, but I ended up losing that today. I can see this rolling over more, no follow through. Yeah. That's kind of what I think too, to be honest. Kind of like bouncing off the 9 still. We still have some room to the upside though at the same time, but we are kind of like, I don't know, we're kind of in like a big flag down. And like the 15 minute looks like there's, kind of looks like something forming too. What do you guys think, chat? Like I could easily see us filling this wick down. It's only like 70 points lower. You got caught in the Trump tweet wick? I guess that's what it was, bro. because it looked like we were going to go down, and then we got a straight ripper candle. Every time we go to 256, I added. Nice. Yeah, but guys, if you want to use my whatever I use, I have the 9, the 21 EMA, ICT kills on the pivots. I'm not an ICT trader for the millionth time. I am not an ICT trader. And we got the VWAP. So that is what I use for my chart, guys. Kind of rolling over. Ideally, I want to see a short. I might take a short, to be honest with you. We have some Apex PA accounts loaded up as well. And honestly, I think I'm going to try a short here. We're kind of flagging on a 15 to the downside. And to me, that looks pretty good. So we are on a 250K Apex funded. Looking very minty. I'm going to go for this low down here. We got like $6,000 in drawdown on this account. So 3 cons ain't nothing. If we get down like 2K, maybe I'll close it, but we got a lot of room to work on this account, and I can just keep averaging in, to be honest. More dump coming at least? Yeah, we'll see. I mean, we're down like 10 points right now. Nothing too crazy. We're in at 210s. 15-minute looks like it's flagging. I'll show you guys again. Ideally, we want to see it close down. It also is still 11 o'clock, so it's like not that crazy. We're kind of still in the session. Good morning, Lukash. What's up, Foothill? How we doing, bro? Back to it. Drop down to the 1 minute. Kind of flagging right there. What up, Pradab Patel? What is my kill zone settings? Here we go. I'll pop over to that one more time. But if you guys want my settings, you're going to have to rewind probably because I can't keep showing this. But that's my settings. I'll scroll down. If you guys want that, you can pause the stream or rewind. But we're down a little bit right now, to be honest. I'm not really rocking with that. I'm going to add in here. Our average is now 230. Bro, how about let this chop finish and go for a long reversal next 15 to 30? I mean, it's possible. Long reversal on the 5. Is that what you're talking about? Back up to this EMA. Could work out there, to be honest. Could be epic stream if this dumps 300 points W. Yeah, it could. It could. I mean, we don't need... I mean, I don't really need a 300-point dump, to be honest. And we're also... we have some Lucid accounts loaded up. So we're going to try to pass some Lucid Pro accounts today. I got 3 of those, and then I got a Lucid Daily loaded up as well. So... And then we have some other Apex PAs at the same time. So we got... like 4 Apex PAs, the 50K intradays, as well as the 250K account, which has $6,000 in drawdown. So we're just going to be like kind of sending it on that one. And yeah, guys, should be a good stream. Hopefully we get some good momentum. We are in a short right now at 231. It should be pretty nice. Drop down to the 1 minute again. Move my stop to like 255. 5 and 5. Yeah, guys, looking like we're headed right back down. Hopefully. Not fading you, but I have been stuck in a massive drawdown on a long, so I'm looking for a move up. Good luck, brother. I hope it wins for you. TPT is better than Lucid Daily. I mean, they're pretty much the same accounts. TPT is still 50% off right now, by the way. I think that they added like another another day or something. But yeah, if you guys want a TPT account, it's 50% off using code PW. So very good deal. I've been like spam loading up on them, and I'm not lying. I probably bought like 10 of them because they're 3 days have passed too, and no activation. We're green. I'm gonna sell like 5 at the 190s, and then the next 5 are gonna go all the way to 140s. So we're gonna try to be making like $3,000 actually probably like $1,000 a day on this account. So nothing too crazy because it has 30% consistency, and we need 8 trading days on this account. This is like one of the older ones. So I mean, I'm gonna take some off there. There's 1,500 profit on the funded account, and then we'll go to like 190s. So let's get some W's already for the first winner of the day. Let's go, chat. Let's go. What was that? How much money? 600 times. Yeah, I mean, that was, we're still at 1,500 too at the same time. So, and we are on a 250K Apex account. So we're just going to be taking little wins like that, and it adds up very quickly. So like 10 of those wins, bro, we'll be up 20K. But yeah, hopefully we get some more downside, to be honest. I like 190, 200 area. I'll move it up to 200. Guys, you all are worried about the monthly payment, but like if you make $100 a day on that account, you'll be passed by the end of the month, so you won't get charged again. Like, you shouldn't be taking longer than a month, in my opinion. You don't make money on an eval. You make money on a funded. So I mean, either way, even if this stops us out, we'll still be up on the day. Yeah, I don't really like that reaction. It's kind of flagging, so we'll probably stop out at like roughly break even. Yeah, we got to protect the profits. We're probably going to head up here. We're kind of flagging on the 1 minute, as you guys can see. Not really the ideal scenario. Oh, so what monthly payment is only during eval period? Yes. Yeah, that was a good W already. I'm not complaining about that. Should have taken full profit there, but I wanted the 200 level, that round number. Yeah, look at that. That was a good exit. What's better, TPT or Apex? It depends what you want, bro. Like, I'm trading both, to be honest. So if you can trade both, trade both. Yeah, we'll hop back over to the trading view chart here. Kind of bouncing off that VWAP EMA 21 area. And yeah, it's just kind of like in between. London closing in 10 minutes. It's 11:21 in the morning, sir. I'm not sure what you're talking about with London. Yeah, look at that bounce. Look at that bounce, chat. Look at that flag. Yeah, I mean, once you really make like a new high like that, it looks pretty good. So I mean, I don't see why we wouldn't continue higher. We kind of need to break out of this like little range here, like with these highs, and also like the VWAP is kind of a troublesome area for us. So like ideally we want to see like a blast off above the VWAP to continue higher. But like this is a pretty obvious bull flag to me off the EMAs there. You see that, guys? So I mean, we sold at the bottom, which is a good sign. Right back up to the 260s. So that trade would be up like 15 points if we were to have flipped right away. But I'm good with being up green so far on the day. We're green like $800 because of that little break even, or a little bit above break even. Cocky Kid is the man. Thanks, bro. I mean, I'm not trying to be cocky. I'm just confident, I guess. But yeah, I mean, we want to see it close above the VWAP to continue higher. Hey, Lucas, what are your thoughts on heat map? I don't use heat map. I use everything that you guys are looking at right now. Yeah, let's see it's kind of bouncing off the 21 here at 253. What do you guys think we're going to do? You think we're going to continue higher if we get a close above the VWAP, or what are we going to do? Nothing wrong with being confident in your skills. I mean, I do not disagree, sir. I'm not just gonna like be like moping around and shit if someone tells me that I'm cocky. What about cold map? Yeah, cold map's pretty good. Oh man, looks like a dump zone. Yeah, I mean it's kind of rejecting off that 21 EMA. I'm gonna try another short here. Kind of like very dumpy. Yeah, I'm gonna try a short to the 200, and if it just goes into drawdown a little, we'll add. Not too worried about it. 29,670 breaks, maybe long. I don't know, man. We just dumped off the EMAs, so I don't really think so, to be honest. I added again at 256. Are you short, Juan Pablo? Juan Pablo is short, guys. I mean, I think that's a good sign for us, to be honest. But we want to continue lower, or else we might get fried on this. But we do have a lot of drawdown, so I'm going to add one more. We're in at 237 now. I think like 220s would be a good stop for us. Should dump for us here. Come on, baby. Chat, what do you guys think about this short play? Maybe not. Maybe we'll get fried. There we go. Back into green there. Let's go. Let's get some dumps to these bottom wicks down here. I think I'm going to sell some at 225. Come on, baby. Let's dump it a little bit for us. All right, I'm going to take some off there. We're up 2K right now. And right back up. Motherfucker. They rolling it. Yeah, they're just playing around kind of, but we should continue lower in my opinion. Maybe early, but let's go. Early for shorts? I could be, but we took some off there. I don't even know how much profit that was. I don't know why it says 600 minus, but it's not. Something's bugging. Because you guys saw that profit. You guys saw it. We ain't lying here. That was like what? I don't even know what that was. $1,000 or something? They're eating up everybody's drawdown. Yeah. Music? Oh, you can't hear the music? What about now, chat? Can you guys hear the music? Can you guys hear the music? I'm going to open a Red Bull. I need to get cracked out. Is this 5 accounts combined? Is the music too loud? Let me know, please. Someone please let me know. This is 10 minis. 10 minis, sir. It looks like we're flagging to the upside, to be honest. So, I mean, I might take like 5 off if we get to like 250. Alright, I'm going to take like, if we go like make a new little internal high here above 253, then I'm going to take some off. Should drop there. Music is very quiet. Yeah, I don't want it to be too loud. Dump it. Let's dump it, baby. Come on. Dump it for us. I don't want to see a pump. I'm going to be pissed. Hey, what up, King Abyss? How we doing, brother? I still am bearish, like, to be honest. I don't want to risk any more profit. We're still up like 1,000 even in this drawdown. And, okay, well. Stops run. And there we go. That's annoying. Well, we are back. What? How much are we up right now? We're up 500 now. Still up $500. I'm not complaining. Kind of running. We kind of just flagged again. forming a bull flag there on the 1 minute. You guys see that? New high off that fucking candle. Told you long. Yeah, you got me, Jesus Garcia. Jesus. You got me, bro. If you told me long, what's the point? Good try there. Good risk management. I mean, we're still up. Yeah. Can't complain. Short at bottom, bro. I mean, I was short in like the 240s. But yeah, I mean, we're pretty much going to get a close above the view up. And I think I'm going to flip long again. Yeah, I'm just going to try. I'm just going to. Oh, I have a fucking order. I have a bunch of orders down below. Goddamn. Gotta close them orders, son. Gotta close them orders, brother. Who is calling me from Canada? Who is calling me? I don't know anyone in Canada. It's me. Okay. Check the 5 minute out. We're kind of looking like we're going to close above the VWAP. We got a flag forming here. I mean, this is already formed. So 259 would have been the entry for where my stop out. Pretty much where my stop loss was where the long entry would have been. I think I'm going to try a long. Why does it say order rejected on 1? Like, brother. Oh. I'm long. I'm longy dongy. I don't know why it says only 1 though. Give me a sec, guys. Lucas, you did right. Short under the VWAP and 15-minute orb. Now it's time for longs. Yeah, I agree, bro. We closed above the VWAP now, so to me that's a sign that we're gonna blast. To be honest with you. I don't know why my copy trade didn't just copy trade. Sir, the copy trader is not copying. 13 and 14. Let me fix this real quick. $13 and $14. There we go. Should be good now to add another trade on. All right, there we go. There we go. The copy trader is copying. Chat. Let's go. I think we're gonna target like here. I'm gonna show you guys how I find my targets also at the same time. So I usually go to the 5 minute and find like an internal wick. So I think the next stop would be like 285. And then the next one would be like 315 area. So I think we're going to go for like 315. To be honest, I like 315 area as like a full sell. $315 area. 11:30 running for seller stop. Yeah, it's possible. If not, we'll just average in some more. Oh, you guys can't see my face. Fuck. There we go. There we go. Kind of just doing nothing right here. We're gonna bounce off the view up. It looks like we're gonna like retest it on the 5. So that's not necessarily a bad thing. We got 285 above and then 313 above as well. 315 to 313 area. And then PM highs at 420. So since we closed above all these and we kind of made like a flag here, I think that we will boner candle. Chat, what do you think? He switched, dump it. Yeah, I mean, if you want, I don't understand why people like Like, why do you want to see me lose? Same with PW. You're weird, brother. Could be, mate. Lucas, how have the past weeks been? PW taking care of you? Yeah. Past weeks have been pretty good, bro. It's been a fun time winning the helicopter, winning the trophy truck. Trophy truck's fucking sick. We seen you own it, Lucas? Yeah, I mean, what else can you do, bro? I'm gonna go back to my trading, or my trade of 8, so you guys can see the executions of this fucking printer, money printer. Where's PW at? He's in China. Oh my god! Oh! That's a Denny Dollars yell right there, chat. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Look at that. All right, let's see 315. There's the first target, 285 area. I'm going to... Okay, right back down. Fuck me. That's going to be really bad for my intraday. That might blow my account. Maybe not, though. But yeah, that's some good stuff right there. That was so close to the TP. That was 5 points away. Are you kidding me? Right back down. God damn it. Gosh dang it. Boom. There it is. Yeah, I mean, the TP was 5 points away. So I'm going to be really annoyed if this goes all the way back down now. To be honest. Thank you for the correction. Yeah, Tim Murray. Tim, I'm thinking, bro. I'm thinking. Oh, gosh. Okay. Why can I not place a stop loss? The market doesn't want me to place a stop loss, I don't think. Sit on hands time. It's tough. Took me a while. Yeah. There we go. Pump it back up. Come on. Come on. Just hit my TP, man. Cocky kid. Yes. Dude, what is he? What? Just pump it. They stole the stops, then pumped it. Yeah. I mean, bro. Like, are we serious? I'm just gonna be quiet until the TP hits. Because every time I get excited and I'm like, come on, it goes right back down. Too crazy now? Yeah. Calm, be a pro. Bro, I'm allowed to be excited. Come on. Can't tell me not to be excited. You're scaring it? Yeah, I probably am. I don't think it likes me. It doesn't like my haircut. But I still think we're going to go to 314 area. I wouldn't be surprised. I'm not going to jinx it too much right now, but fuck that, talk your shit. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to talk my shit until the TP hits. Oh, there's more news. That's what it is. Okay. Makes sense. Makes sense, guys. The proposed framework between Oman and Iran include the establishment of a joint temporary shipping lane through the Strait of Hormuz. So they basically just opened up the Strait of Hormuz again. I love the announcements at 11 o'clock in the middle of the day. Right back up. Right back up. We'll check the trading view chart out for the one time. So our TP is at this white line here. I can draw that out just if, you know. That looks like TA. TP. Come on, dude. Dude, that's so crazy. Like, what the fuck? Chat, what the hell? What is a study crashing the horizontal lines? What? Creating? Oh, creating. I don't know what that means. What is a study? To be honest, I have no idea what that means. Creatine. creatine is something that you take when you lift weights. It's very beneficial for your mental. My wick lines, these. Oh, he's asking me what's creating the wicks. I don't know, whatever. Did you draw the lines? Yeah, I drew the white lines and I drew this TP. Check the 15-minute out. 15-minute looks pretty bullish in my opinion. I wouldn't be surprised if we V-shape, to be honest with you. We swept this low and then we just like completely rejected off of it. But I don't know. What do you guys think? Pump it? I like back to AM high, to be honest. Hourly looks like it could be a bull flag forming. If we continue up, we kind of got one here already. Yeah, it looks like we're kind of like breaking out to the upside from the hourly. Check out that hourly. Check the 4 hour out too. Down, up, down, up. I don't know. We closed above everything, but we could go right back down. It's a thing because we're in a super bearish downtrend on the 4 hour. Who knows? We're still like break even now after being 5 points away from TP. I'm gonna be annoyed as hell if we go and dump. Let's call Michael ICT. Lol, see what he thinks. Yeah, might be a good idea. 30-minute rejected the 8 EMA. How much you take for mental performance and at what interval? I don't know what that means. Check out the 5 here. Ooh, fuck. New 5-minute candle. We need to see like a pumper. Why not take partials? Yeah, let me take partials when I'm down $300. Not the most ideal thing to do, in my opinion. Do you trade gold? No, sir, I do not trade gold. I don't like gold. We ideally want to see a blast off pretty soon before 12 o'clock. How bad did that hurt the intraday drawdown if you close now? I think it's down like 500. I don't know, let me check. Yeah, it's like down it's like 650 right now. Down. So I still have like 1400 on the 50Ks. That's what I'm on. But it looks like we're headed down, to be honest. Which is not what I want. So I'm in 2 cons on one account and 3 on another. I'm going to add in 1 on that account and then go back to the PA. So then I have 4. Our average is 72, so we need to see a pump up because this is not looking great. It's like rounding off now, like of course, 5 points from the TP. That was painful. Stopped out with small profit after giving up over 700 across 20 accounts. Yeah. If NQ goes down, gold up to 5K. I added 1, so we're in 4 cons now. Apex PA. This is across 2 accounts, so intraday. There's a big seller at 260. Yeah, I mean, I see that. But you never know. We could go right back up like we're doing right now. So always got to be patient. Check out the 1 minute again. Like close below everything now. It's so annoying, bro. If we stay around the EMA, I think we should bounce still, to be honest. We're in a like 272 area. If we make a new low, I'm gonna cut it, I think. Be patient, Padawan. I'm patient. I know better. Should have taken profit on pop. Yeah. It's all good though, bro. It happens. I mean, yeah, you just gotta be patient. I'm not patient all the time. I just want the TP to hit right away, but it never works out like that, to be honest. We're down $200. $200. $100. $40. That pop happened so quickly. Yeah, I know. I mean, I want to see another one, to be honest. Are they still talking about shit? Someone let me know. Feeling nauseous. Bro, I mean, if you're risking that much, you shouldn't be like tweaking out about it. Like, if you're feeling nauseous about a trade, bro, I think you shouldn't be sizing so big, my guy. I mean, real talk. To be honest. I'm not even trying to be funny, bro. Like, you should not be I don't think you should feel sick after. Like, you know you're trading too big when you feel like shit. Love you, bro, but please stop saying to be honest. To be honest, I'm not gonna stop saying to be honest. Sorry, man. It's true, yeah. I'm about to just start saying to be honest like every other sentence now, because gotta love that guy. All right, we'll go back to the trading view chart. We're kind of rounding off. It's looking like absolute dog shit for our trade. But who knows? Maybe it will just fucking stop me out and just blow all my accounts. Maybe that's what will happen. You still have like $1,000 in drawdown. I'm tempted to add more, to be honest with you guys, chat. I'm gonna add one more. It's not letting me add more. Probably because I have orders in. What the fuck? What the fuck? Well, I didn't close an order. Oh my god. My copy trader is being weird right now. I click buy market and it's rejecting my orders. Bro, what? What? I have $1,000 left on both. What are we talking about, sir? Alright, guys. Well, I guess we're just going to add in on this one. I can't even add in? Oh, is that how the Apex intraday are? DLL? No, I don't have DLL. These are intraday accounts. I don't know why it did that. I still have $1,000 on both. Let's not pretending adding in will save it. Come on now. Apex intraday is DLL? No, it doesn't. Oh, maybe it does, bro. Fuck, you're right. Maybe you're right. Maybe that's what happened. Maybe I hit 1,000 DLL on that one account. That's... Oh, man. I thought they didn't have DLL. Brother. Holy rage bait. And there's DLL on both. Fuck me. Fuck me. If the ad would have worked, you'd be liquidated. That's probably true. Well, it looks like we're moving to the next group of copy trading accounts. Bum, 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 bum. My account is not blown, guys. Like, look at that shit. Right back. Like, as soon as we get a good 5-minute setup where we flag above, it doesn't hit the TP and it reverses and starts to roll over and starts making 1 minute flags on to the downside. You see that? Like, oh my god. All right, maybe we'll try Lucid short, a short on Lucid. I think we're gonna try a short on Lucid. Just go for the ultimate low, to be honest. Lucid does not have DLL, sir. Where do you copy trade? I copy trade in here. Go to manage, then you click plus, and then you name it like some bullshit, lol, like anything you want, and then you click OK, and then you add the accounts to your group so you can drag it over, which I'm not gonna do. And yeah. How many Apex accounts do I have? A lot, sir. I don't know. Can you use code PW on BDH employee credit card? No, sir. There is no such thing as an employee credit card. This guy's a mess. Yeah, I'm a mess, bro. I'm so messy. I'm so messy. What am I gonna do? D-Sizzle, the corniest cornball of the century, coming into the chat when I'm down. I'm down $0 here. We're up $600. Take the profit, bro. I need to pass these accounts, buddy. You should start putting people in timeout. Maybe. Bro, I swear if it goes back up and makes it, it's going to make another flag, so I'm not really worried. We'll go back up and then make another flag, it seems, because we broke out of the Tory trend line here. And we should continue lower. Like the first stop would be like 98, 200 area, and then we should just dump since we failed to even hit that high. So, I mean, I don't think shorts are the bad play here. We're rolling over as well. We need to see like 200 level to have more confluence to this 38. Put a SL in profit. Next 5-minute candle can pull back up. Yeah, I'm not worried about that though. I need to pass the evals. I'm leaving this guy's no personality. Thanks, dude. Thanks, man. Go for it. Keep it going, Lucas. Hard work will compensate. Yes, sir. You know it. Hugo Matos 3917. Don't let the door hit you. Yeah, don't let the door hit you on the way out, bro. I mean, I feel like if I didn't have a personality, I don't think there would be this many people watching me, but okay. Thanks. Too much for you. Check the 1 minute out. We're going to flag. If we continue up, then it's not a good sign for our shorts, but I don't know. I don't think it's bad. New 5 minute. First week is always crazy, so keep going. You got it. Yeah, I mean, I'm not really worried, to be honest with you. We're only down. This is split between two accounts, guys. So we're only down 400. That's what? 10 points. Yeah, we're at 41. Come on. No, I'm not Patrick's son. Lucas, how did you come up with the strategy you are trading? I came up with it from PW. Sir, this is PW strategy I'm trading. So the master taught me. Patrick Brzezinski, what up, dog? How old am I? I'm 21. We're kind of bouncing off the 9 minute EMA here. We're down like 10 points right now. I kind of bottom ticked it like the 32 area. But I'm not tripping. I'm going to add some more here. So our average is now 37 or so. Dang, you look at least 28-ish? Really? Is that good or bad? All right, so we averaged in a little bit, and we're gonna go for like 200 area, but this is kind of rolling back up. So what car do I drive? I have a M2, a BMW. Does PW give you accounts sometimes? What did I just fill? Dude, I put a fucking stop loss? No, I didn't. My Apex account? Bro, I don't even know what that noise is. Oh, God. I'm still in the same amount of contracts, though. So, like, what's going on here? Dude, I'm just fucking up all my copy trading. What year? 2005. Yes, sir. BMW is not a good winter car, but great in Florida. Yeah, I know. It's all good, though. I mean, it is what it is. Dude, I have no idea what the fuck that noise was. Maybe I had daily loss limit on the Lucid. But I don't. Like, what are we doing, chat? Look at that. Like, as soon as I get in, it rolls over again. Like, what the fuck are the odds? Like, this is dog shit. No music today? I'm playing music right now. You guys can literally hear the music, no? Cooked? I mean, we're still in. Oh yeah, we did hit daily loss on the Lucid. But it's so confusing. It's like only 800, what? Let me check that out real quick. There is a large call wall area 712. 712? What are we talking about 712? Buddy, 712 is all the way up here. We got 500 points before the call wall, guys. What are we gonna do? Hey, Lucas, you're awesome. TPT 50% sale. Yeah. Yeah, 50% off right now using code PW. Alex out of range, train from top to bottom. Yeah. I mean, this is just like rolling over on each side, guys. It's kind of dog shit. No sense of direction. It is lunch hour. Why not take profit at 400, now down 900? Can you explain your thought process? Bro, I'm not trading for you, sir. Like, what are you talking about? I'm not pressing the button. I have more drawdown than you probably. I'm entering the trade for a reason. You shouldn't be entering just because I'm entering. You need to have the same reasoning that I am, or whatever. 5 minute has been pretty obvious, not gonna lie. For what, longs, Fanchan? I mean, I don't know. I feel like this rolling over kind of like, and then we're gonna flag up and then go hit the 315 finally. It's like I'm flipping long and short back and forth. It's so ass. All right, we're gonna try one more long, to be honest. Maybe I'll actually get in at the correct entry point this time. What's your reasoning, not your daily stop limit? What are you talking about? Not all accounts are equal? Yeah, I know. That's what's annoying about it. Like, I messed up the copy trader to where it's like I had a 100K account mixed in with it. So it like continued on the 100K, and I don't know, it just like made the contract size uneven too. But we don't have DLL on this account. Or maybe we do. Fuck. Oh, God. We have DLL on this too. I'm about to buy some accounts with no DLL, bro. Because DLL, I can't do it. I cannot do the DLL accounts, guys. That's been the fucking killer of me today. So you... Maybe use 15 minutes to have a clearer picture. Guys. Like, Yeah, I've been switching time frames, guys. Like, I'm not. Like, I appreciate the suggestions, but I'm good. Lucas, you don't have to read every question. I can do both, bro. I got the chat and the Tradevate chart right above each other, so we are looking in the chat and we are looking at Tradevate at the same time. You know how it is. We just need to make $3,000. If we hit daily loss, I'm gonna buy like a bunch more Lucid accounts that have no DLL on it, so I won't have to hit the DLL. Keep losing every time I'm here. Where's D Money? Michael G. I don't know if you watched the stream last night, but we made a lot of money last night. We caught like 200 points. But I guess I keep losing, guys. Like, what will I do? Who knows what I will do? Oh, what will I do? I keep losing. I just can't take it anymore. What am I going to do? I should just listen to the chat and give up, right? Hey Lucas, I'm new to trading and the channel. Could you explain a bit on what informations your trades are based? How do you guess when going short long? Yeah, I trade bull flags and bear flags. So if you want to learn that strategy, it's on the YouTube channel, but I can go over like an example for you if you would like real quick. It's like a bull flag is like we are in like an uptrend. Like there's flags everywhere. I'll just draw them out so you understand. See, like there's the flag, there's the flag pole, and then there's the little flag there, and then another one here, and then up, and then there's another flag to the downside. So yeah, I mean that's pretty much it. Any of you guys ever play Rust? This music kind of sounds like Rust music, don't you guys think? I used to play Rust sometimes. Toxic ass game. It sounds like Rust music. I mean, I don't know. No, I don't really play a lot of games. I'm playing Rust now. Nice. Yeah, I used to be like, dude, I downloaded fucking aimbot on Rust one time. It was so fun. Like I could like aimbot everybody and take everybody's shit. But it was like a cracked version of Rust anyway, so it's like the servers were not the same. But yeah, we're up $500 right now, guys. Were you a farmer? No. And I used to, yeah, I got banned, yeah. I'm like perma-banned on Rust now. Later, Mob Gotti. Yep. It's funny, man. I used to play Fortnite a lot too. I was like a Fortnite virgin. Like really sweaty. Like I can see if I find a picture of my computer setup for you guys. Like I was like 15 or like 16, and I was like a complete tryhard. Like a complete fucking. I had like a triple monitor setup. I streamed it. No, I guess it was double monitors, but like I was 15 with the setup like this. If you guys can see that. I don't know. It was pretty tough, to be honest, for a 15-year-old. Not too bad. What was my PR? I don't know. I had like 10,000 PR or something. Like a couple $1,000 earned. You can't see it? Okay, I'll move it to the left. Look at that fucking. Yeah. Bazooka! We're up $1,500. Let's go, chat. Finally got a good entry in. No, I'm not 15 years old, fucking dumbass. But yeah, I mean, I was 15 with that setup. 16 maybe. It's like COVID time for the first setup. Yeah. I mean, I built it out pretty nice. Like, I'd go to Micro Center and spend all my money at the same time, buy G Fuel and stuff. That setup costs more than your M2, Lucas. No, it doesn't. The M2 is more expensive than that, chat. Come on now. We got 20 more points until the full TP hits. We're up $1,600 right now. Let's go. Bro, you'll be happy when you're in your 40s and still look young. You'll look at your classmates who look old as shit and be happy. Yeah, I know. Why? Tobias, are you saying that because I'm like doing what I want to do? I think that's a reason like people get older quicker is because they're so like miserable and shit. I don't know. No, because you look young? Do I look young, chat? I feel like I don't look that young. I'm 21. If I don't shave my face, I look older. Come on, let's go to 300, baby. All right, I'm gonna move my stop to break even just because, like, if we go back down 20 points or so, then I don't really like it. So either way, it's a free trade, guys. Break even, stop loss, and we're going right back down. We're up like 1,200 or so. Maybe I'll move it like five points into profit, but like it's just heading right back fucking down. God damn. I think I'm just gonna take profit. There's $1,000 profit secured in the bag. Another rejection, yeah. So I'm gonna wait for like another bull flag to the upside, and then we'll go for like 300 level.
Surprise!
Look who it is.
Another choppy fucking day. It's another choppy fucking day. The move,
dude, it's fucking terrible, man.
It did exactly what it did the other day, right?
Yeah.
It fucking made a big move down and then just pushed right back to the middle and gone sideways. So
I hit DLL on like 3 or 4 accounts in this fucking chop. Look at this.
yeah, you're fired.
It'll bull flag
over,
up.
Sir.
It bull flags up and then it rolls over the EMAs and then just goes right back up again. It's so lovely.
What's the look at the 15-minute chart? Yeah, do.
The wicks on both sides, fucking terrible. But I mean, it still looks like we're gonna go up. To be honest.
Why?
Yeah, I mean, this
Because
kind
that last 50 minutes?
of these last little. I don't know. We got to close above all this shit though, and we're bouncing. We're holding the EMA and the view up.
Chop City.
Yeah.
Good luck with that.
Thanks. Thanks. We got another hour of this. I mean, it could be better.
Don't worry, Chad. D-Money's coming up. Just wait.
Yeah, D-Money's coming.
D-Money's coming.
They've been asking.
He's coming.
Lucas, you mind saying how much you have taken in payouts? Probably like 150K, maybe like a little more. Fucking right back up. God damn it. All right, we're going to get long again, and we're going to go for 300 level here, chat. Fuck it. Oh, wait, you already saw my trade of 8. We're just going to send it, guys. We need to pass these evals, so we're going to go for this wick high up here at 308. 308. What year is M2? It's a 2018 M2, sir. 2018 F87 M2 in a 6-speed manual. It's mineral gray. It's cold in here. Fuck. Oh, God. I swear to fucking gosh. Lucas, how many accounts are you trading on, Lucas, bro? And also, are you trading 5 mins or 1 minute? I'm trading the 1 minute right now, but we're also on the 5 minute. Yeah, look at that. Right back up. Better than blistering heat in Cali right now. No, I said it's cold in here. A cocky kid in an M2. Yes, sir. I'll pull up a picture of that for you guys too. I'm just not gonna. Yeah. I like it. It's a fun car. It's not very fast, but I got it like tinted out. I got a 2018. Nice, bro. Beamer boys. Oh, yeah, here. See that, chat? Looks like that. Fuck, it's hard to see. There you go. Down 1K right now. Love it. Gotta fucking love it. Gotta love it. I still think we're gonna go to 308 either way. You guys were just looking at the exact car to make or to buy. Have fun with the repair bills. I mean, the N55 is pretty reliable, dude. The M1 is at least. Do we have DLL on this account? Please no. Please no. Please no, sir. Please. And of course we do. Of course we have DLL on this account. Well, I might be reloading some accounts today, chat. This is fucked. It's rounding off again. Looks like it's gonna go down. Fucking disaster. I hate this price action. Flush it? No way. See, look at that. Right back up. Horse shit. It's horse shit. This is where you enter long. Yeah. What's your entry model, bro? I trade bull flags and bear flags, sir. So we were flagging here, and then it just fucking fakes me out and dumps. So you gotta love it. Look, another flag here. Need to make a new high, though. But all I'm going for is 308 with the 285 entry. So that's like 25 points or so. My strategy before, momentum based with EMAs and stuff. And then before that, I traded fucking ICT. No ICT allowed. Free game, get a driver over driving. Yeah, but I like driving. That's the thing. I'm not a fucking like a billionaire. I don't need a driver, dude. I'm just a fucking trader. Lucas, can you turn on order show line? Bro, it's... you can see my fucking entry right here, dude. I don't know why you want to see order show line. My entry is right here. D-Money is literally streaming right after this, guys. He's going to take over my stream in another 50 minutes or so. How long have you been trading? I have been trading for 4 years, sir. Maybe a little bit longer. 4 years and some change. I'm 21. Why is the RR negative? Because I'm trying to just fucking pass. It's not. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. You like to see the order line as well. Okay. I'll put the order line if I can figure out how to do that. Bro, it doesn't show the order line. What the fuck? It says that it's on. See that, guys? I'm not lying. What the fuck? I don't know how to fix that. To be honest. Yeah, this is a choppy ass session. No, I'm not copy trading. This is just one account. I still think that we're going to get some more upside, to be honest. Just put a horizontal line to mark the entry. Guys, oh my god. No, I'm not doing that. My entry is literally right on the screen. Look, I can put it on my trading view chart too. My entry is 285. So it's like down 15 points right now. See that? See that line, guys? That's my entry. Right here. Yeah, it looks like shit, to be honest. Ugh. Like, it's just rolling over back and forth, back and forth. Ugh. If we go down below the 260s, I'm going to chop the trade. Not what we want to see. This is the hourly chart, guys. Bouncing off the VWAP and the 21 EMA. This is depressing price action, to be honest with you. Fuck me. Is this not another rollover? Yeah, it looks like it, bro. Like, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I got. This is what I got stuck with today. Instead of saying, oh my god, dude, why not answer by saying it's an eval? Because it's it doesn't, bro, what do you mean? It's still annoying that it keeps rolling back over. Yeah, this is chop session of doom. Time and price, bro. What is that supposed to mean? Time and price. There are literally no trades to be had right now. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I still like the idea of longs, to be honest with you. Risking 60 points against 20. Bro, it's just... This is just so I can drag it up quick. I'm not like... You're fucking retarded, bro. Like, that's what I do. It's like what PW does too. You just put it down there so that then you don't have to like click it and then do that. You can just go like that and then it will stop you out if you want. Damn, chat. You guys are fucking annoying today. Some of you. Going right back up. Kind of looking good for longs. Still in play. Do you always talk down to everyone? How am I talking down to everybody? People are like, I don't know, bro. Yep, I think longs are gonna blast here. Annoying when you're not winning. Yeah, I mean, they're probably annoyed because they're copy trading you. They're copy trading me, sorry. I'm not getting triggered. Messing up the audience Patrick has built. How am I messing up the audience? Like, bro. Oh my gosh, man. You guys are really special today. Lucas, at this age, making the amount of money you're making is a proud moment. Wish someone would have taught me this when I was your age. Great job, bro. Thanks, dude. See, like, there's a positive comment. There's a positive comment. The way that you talk, bro, read the room. Dad struggles. Keep struggling, then, if you're going to be a victim like that, sir. Gotta love it. Thanks, Juan. Thanks, Juan. Juan's the GOAT, man. You're new here. I think you should be nice. I mean, am I not being nice? I'm just responding to what people are saying to me. You're a pathetic piece of shit if you are online harassing a kid because you're jealous. I mean, yeah. But at the end of the day, I don't really care because like you're watching me trade and you're at home in your house or in your basement or whatever. Yeah, Cookie, that is true. That is funny, bro. It's like they talk shit and then they get mad when I respond to the shit talking and become a victim. Like, brother, I'm here to support our Michigan dude. Let's go, Frosty. Let's go. We are currently up the price of 4 Chipotle bowls. Let's go, chat. Can you explain the purpose of the book Transurfing you mentioned yesterday? Yeah, it's called Transurfing Reality in 78 Days. It's basically about like creating your own reality and like reacting in a different way than you normally should to make your life more positive, I guess. This fucking guy PW is on the scissor lift right now. You ready for college football? I mean, I went to Michigan, so guys, you know what's crazy? The first year I went to Michigan, they won the championship. And then last year they won the college or the basketball. It's kind of crazy. And now I'm just trading instead. Do you know Wolverine? Yeah, I know Wolverine. What's up? Hello from Slovenia. Keep up the good work. Thanks, man. Were you in a frat? Hell no. Do I seem like a frat guy? I mean, I'm not dissing the frat bros, but I'm just not really that type of guy. I do not seem like a frat bro. Yeah, nah. I went to OU. What is that? Oakland University? Or Oklahoma University? A little with an M2. You guys really think a fucking average frat bro can buy an M2? Yeah, exactly. Oklahoma. Yeah, nice. Are you Ellen DeGeneres' son? How many times are you gonna ask me that, bro? I'll read your comment if you stop fucking commenting that. Frat bros are low-key gays? Yeah, I mean slightly, to be honest. Yo, bro, who do you know here, dude? Who do you know here? Nah, you're not allowed in. You're not allowed in. My fraternity dues were $609 a month, and M2 would be easy. I mean, yeah, I don't pay monthly for my M2. Yeah, I don't have any monthly payments on that, on the hog. Yeah, what's the password? Telling you some people in the chat are softies. I agree. Lucas, what's the highest amount of money you made in a single day on a prop firm? Probably like 15K. What's an Javis? Great. It's the N55, the OG M2. Just pump it up for me. Lucas, would you ever trade your own live account or continue prop firms? I have a live account, but I don't know. The ROI on a prop firm account is better if you know what you're doing. And then if you want to fund a live account, you can take some of your payouts and put that in. Yeah, Dominic, it is a 6-speed manual. I'm not no pussy. $500 in profit right now. We got 10 points until the TP hits. I think I'm going to move it up to 308 just because, I don't know, we're kind of starting to get some volume to the upside. We'll like move the stop down. Or up, I mean. Colin Mack, I mean, maybe I'm a pussy, but I don't know. I don't really think so.
I'll text you when D Money's ready. He should be ready like right around 2.
All right, will he just override it, or do I have to end it?
Override it, but once he's ready, I'll text you and say you can turn it off. All you do is just press stop stream in there.
All right, cool.
That's all you gotta do. You don't have to press on the YouTube because he'll take over.
All right. Hello, Kid Phoenix. N55 was one of the best sounding engines. Yeah, bro. I agree. RB26, yeah. The Skyline, I think it has an RB in it. Sounds crazy. M2 is a great track car. Yes, sir. Thanks, Juan. Appreciate it, dude. Making money and chilling out with the chat. Dude, it's so fucking cold in here. Oh my god. My 34 GTR would rip even Pat's ride. What? Do I like the M4s? I mean, yeah, they're cool. They're kind of big. Gotta get your iron up. Oh, you mean like my fucking, like taking iron pills? Yeah, bro, I probably do have low. No, it's like actually really cold in here. Do I like the G87? Bro, eat red meat. I ate steak yesterday, and then I ate steak last night. I eat so much red meat. I never sleep. I never go to sleep, GA Pyro. Besides PW, Lucas is my favorite. Appreciate it, bro. I'm gonna open the door so this fucking cold air can get out. Ugh. I could honestly eat steak every day. Yeah, me too. Lucas broccoli hair. Lucas is the best. Thanks, bro. Money never sleeps. I mean, that is true, sir. We are currently up $500. What strategy did you use to get to where you are? No, I don't have insomnia. I'm just waiting for this fucking market to do something. You gonna stay in Cali for a while? Maybe. I don't know. What do you guys like? You guys like seeing me with PW or in Cali or what? Boom, 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 boom. How much time do you focus full time on trading before having like 4 to 5 payouts? Well, guys, I actually have a video coming out. Like, it's either today or tomorrow about my entire trading story of how I got into it, my journey with the payouts, everything in between from day one. But it probably took me like, I mean, it took me a year of losing money every day before getting a payout. So if that says something. Cali could be in a closet, it wouldn't make a difference. I don't know what that means. How much money did I lose? Probably like 5K. Any prior streaming experience? I mean, kinda. Nothing like this, though. When there's like 2,500 people, 2,700. Your audio needs to get fixed, Lucas. What's wrong with my audio? That's not a lot in 1 year, but yeah. I mean, that's true, but like at the same time, there we go, bazooka. I think I'm going to actually do something like this. I think I'm going to go 2 cons at this wick high here. And right back fucking down, bro. Like, what in the hell? This is dog shit. I'm going to go for 315 again. How do I fit in the M2? I mean, I put the C all the way back, I guess. The music has echo. August price action's not it. Yeah, it's pretty ass, bro. 300 front runners. Yeah, I mean, we didn't even hit 300 there. We were like 298 area. Audio's fine. Yeah, I don't know what the guy's talking about. Boom, 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 boom. If you guys haven't already liked the stream, you know what to do. We need to see like 290s again. I look Irish. I'm not Irish, brother. Brethren. We're up $800. Let's go. We want to see the 315 level next, and then 340s after that. I just commented hello on my own live stream. I got to give myself the special privileges like Denny so I can time him out. Donald, D-Money, Lucas, and PW. Yeah, stake is the best, bro. I only lost 5K in the first year before a payout. That's nice. I mean, yeah, but that was like literally all my money. I was poor as hell. And then, yeah, I don't know. You guys will just see the fucking video. It'll probably be up today. Why is your mug a third of the screen? Even better. All right, there you go. You mogged the whole chat. Thanks, bro. I'm the Cali mogger. How long does it take to do that hair in the morning? I take a shower, dry it off with a towel, and then I came here. So, 0 minutes. I'm finally here. Wow, I miss you, Al Smalls. Lucas, if you buy the Apex 50K standard 5-pack, do you just pay $50 activation fee per account when the evals are passed? It depends what accounts you're talking about. Because, I don't know, it's different per. All right, let's make myself a moderator. All right, there we go. I think it's 140 activation. It depends on the if you buy the EOD account or, you know, like whatever you're like intraday or EOD. So like the 5-pack EOD is like $500, and then the intraday is less than that. He's drunk with power. No, you guys know why I'm doing that, right? So I can time Denny out. I lost 32K of hard-earned money my first year of trading in 2014. Yeah, I mean, that's what happens, bro. You know, it is what it is. What do you think about Funded X? I mean, they're alright. I don't really... Where's Donald, bro? What are you guys talking about? I don't even see Donald. Do you trade corn dogs on futures? Yeah. Dude, what the fuck? Why is it going back down now? You trade full time? Yes. I'm streaming and trading. That's all I do, sir. Dumping right back down. Going nowhere quickly. Yes, sir. You're doing a damn good job. Does your mustache ever grow? Dad struggles. Keep the struggle going, sir. No, my mustache never grows. I can't really grow anything. 5 minute could pop. Yeah, let's check it out. I mean, maybe. Let's check out the trading view chart here. We're kind of bouncing off that EMA 9. I mean, yeah, I think it could pop. We're down like $200 right now. $200 now. You don't need money, and streaming is a job ultimately. At least you're a natural, bro. Because streaming is fun, bro. I like talking to you guys. I swear, if we go back down now, god damn it. If he grows a mustache, he's gonna look like a predator, not the good kind. I don't know about that. Exit at 290. I'm not exiting at 290, sir. I'm gonna exit at 315. Let's make or break here. Rolling right back over. God damn, that is so fucking annoying. Like, look at that shit. What are we doing? Is someone speaking right now, guys? Like, what is happening? What the fuck? It's getting ready to dump. I did tell you. You got me, bro. You told me. I should just take all your signals instead of my own. TP Wick was at 301 and it hit like 299. Damn. Canada tariffs? Bro, like, why? Why? Canada put tariffs on us. Nice. Gotta love it. Fucking bullshit. Dude, like, what the fuck? Lance briefcase. Yeah, I do. PW's the GOAT. Perhaps a pullback for the top. I mean, I hope so. Because this is looking like absolute shit. Fuck me. $400 in the red right now. I don't know. I really don't want to like dip into my profit. I'm just gonna move my stop to the fucking like 260s. Price is bouncing off the 80 MA on the 10-minute chart. I don't use the 10-minute chart, sir. I've actually never heard of someone using the 10-minute chart. Yeah, we got some classic market manipulation going on here, chat. Right back up. Fucking hell. Fucking A. It was up like what? Like 15 points max? Like fuck. Just pump it. Come on. We're up $400 again. $400 Denny dollars. 10 minutes good to see through retracements of the 5-minute. Yeah. Pump it. Come on, baby. We're hanging. You got D-Money fired, lol. No, I didn't. D-Money is going to be on right after this, guys, in 20 minutes. D-Money, if you're in here, buddy, you better be ready. You better be ready to show that face again, sir. Giving it the fuel it needs to pop. Yeah. I mean, bro, just fucking do something good. Go up. We spent all morning inside Monday's pre-market range. We are breaking out to the upside now. 482's target. We are going for 320's target. Hopefully we get a blast off here, like a 30-point ripper candle to the upside, chat. Because we need to pass these Lucid Pro 50K accounts. But yeah, guys. Also, if you haven't checked out Blue Sky, they are 30% off on the Propel and Orbits, which are very nice accounts. 29,310. Yeah, I mean, just give me above 300 and I'll be happy, to be honest with you. 304 Launchpad. Bro, I don't know at this point. I do not know, sir. D-Money's... Yeah, D-Money's going to be back, guys. Just chill. Bro, this is so fucking terrible. If you guys are holding through this shit as well, props to you. I mean, I still think it's going to work. It's just like a matter of when. When will it work? I'm dying. You have trailing drawdown? No. This is a Lucid Pro account that I'm up $1,000 on already. So we're dipping into the profit of $1,000. Hurry up and wait. I'm trying, bro. Good God. Fire this guy, Patrick, immediately. Yeah, fire me immediately. You don't use orb? No. This level should pop fast. I mean, with the tariff talk, I have no fucking clue, brother. I don't know how you can tolerate these fools. Bro, there's people that are so dumb in the chat every single day. It's just like normal. I've only been doing this for a couple weeks. I do not watch anime, no. I have, but I don't really enjoy it. We had two close to the equal highs on the 15-minute, maybe heading down. Super choptacular. Yeah, for real, dude. Makes me want to fucking just be done with trading. Gonna wait till 2 for the reversal of whatever 1 brings. Yeah. Oh. Come on, dude. This is the most painful fucking hold ever, and now we're just... Are they talking again? They've got to be talking again. Bro, what the fuck? Look at that rounding right off, bouncing off the 21 EMA there. Did you blow 3 evals, man? I feel bad. No, I did not. But I'm about to hit my stop loss here. Too much news today? Yeah. Dude, this is absolutely horrific price action right now. Dude. Stop filled. All right, we stopped out there. Fucking hell. Should have taken at 290, bro. All right, Bean Bro, you're gone. Bro, that's so fucking annoying. Holy shit. Look at that. We held that for so long, too. He gone. Yeah, he's fucking gone. Fuck that guy. 15-minute is rolling back to the VWAP here at 260 area. Not the most ideal for our longs, but it is what it is, chat. Lucas getting slayed in this shit, PA. Yeah, I am getting fucking slayed in this shit, PA. Good grief. Terrible. Look at that. Guys, like, what are the odds of that, sir? Make it make sense, chat. Like I said, short into 29 240s. I didn't know you were a fucking market maker. Hitman Trades, you're super cool, bro. Look at that. Look at that. Are we serious right now? Are we serious right now? Are we fucking serious right now? Are we serious right now? Are we dead ass? Look at that execution. You've got to be fucking with me, right? You got to be trolling, right? You've got to be trolling, right? Guys, if that doesn't say that the market makers are watching, then I don't know what does. $260 all the way back to the entry. That's the exact stop loss too. It perfectly stopped me out and continue higher. All the way back to the fucking high. Or all the way back to my entry, bro. Oh my gosh. I got nothing to say, chat. I got nothing to fucking say. Just dump it. Dump it all the way to the pits of hell and make me feel good about it. Please. Just fucking dump it. Honestly. Nah, like, actually, that's crazy. It just perfectly stopped me out and went back to my exact entry and then reverse again. You are trading a prop and you are saying market makers are watching. Are you high? All right, bro. This guy is so like, I mean, his name is Dad Struggles. Like, you are a fucking loser. You're banned, buddy. Actually, I'm gonna undo that and I'm just gonna, yeah. His like entire channel is based off of being a victim to society. Like, you don't control everything in your life, sir. Yeah. Sad that he's a dad. Yeah, I know. I would be sad if that was my dad too. Straight victim. Like, that's the problem with the society, guys. Like, people like that. Victim mentality, straight up. Like, nobody is coming to fucking save you. You gotta do this shit by yourself. And yeah, I mean, it's pretty much that. No, my dad does not trade. I try to get him to trade, but he just doesn't really, not into it. Why are you so mad? Doing a great job. No, I'm not mad. I'm just like, that guy had to go. He's been like commenting crazy shit the whole day. And his name is Dad Struggles, so we don't really want victim mindset people here anyway, to be honest. My chart colors. You want to see my chart colors? Okay. There we go. Green, red, black, white. There you go. There you go, buddy. I'd be mad if my trade played out like that too. I mean, what are the odds realistically? Like, that's crazy work, dude. Our stop was at 260 and it stopped me out and went right back to the entry, to the break-even point. You forget to show background color? Yeah, it looks like we're kind of, bro, it's just right back doing the same thing. Yeah, it is. I mean, it's all fun. It's entertainment, guys, at the end of the day. But obviously, I do want to make some money. But market is absolute dog shit right now. Going right back down. We're kind of rolling over on the EMA in the 21 and the VWAP as well. I do trade smaller when market is choppy. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not going to be taking any more trades until Asia session tonight. Buddy, can you show me the background color? It's that one. Play the channel. Yeah, I mean, it's just kind of hard. Like, a long would work here probably, but I'm just not really feeling anything. Ugh. Would you trade if profiting money was not a possibility? What would be the point? What would be the point, sir? People trade to make money. Lucas, can I share a link with you? No. Strictly for fun, I'm saying. Oh, I mean, maybe. I don't know. Background looks ashy. Can you make it one shade darker, please? No, I'm not changing my fucking chart for you. Don't underestimate trading and chat at the same time. Yeah, I mean, guys, we're speaking everything that I'm thinking and trading it all live. I mean, on a good day, and if it wasn't 12 o'clock, that would work all day, every day. Check the 15-minute out here. People are like making Lucas mad. No, I'm not mad. No, chat is just like super like special today. I swear it's getting like worse every day. I can't imagine how PW feels. Bro, you are mad. I am not mad, sir. You're entertaining for sure. Thanks, bro. I mean, that's all I can try to do when this market is doing jack shit. But you're getting paid very well, correct? Yeah, I'm getting paid $20 million. $2 billion. It's not really changed just for looks for the stream. I mean, guys, this is pretty readable chart, is it not? You guys want to see what my old chart looked like? That, except it was with a lighter background. Troll back? No, I don't really care. Chart looks great. Thanks, bro. Check the 1 minute out. Yeah, like, oh. Look how nasty that is. Fuck me. Rounding downward. Love the chart. Literally my exact settings. Nice, bro. Is the movie Idiocracy coming to fruition? It kind of seems like it. Kind of seems like it, bro. But who knows? I draw some 1 minute levels, like 225 area. Looks like a nice pullback if we were to get a good short in. Just absolutely shit price action the entire day. Even this morning, I got fucked. It is what it is, though. We still made some money on TPT accounts, so I'm not really going to complain. Chat is annoying. I would time out people like crazy and not even read the stupid comments. Sometimes the stupid comments are funny, though. Hey, Lucas, I'm new here. Are you more of a day trader or scalper? I'm a day trader. Kind of rolling over here. We closed below the VWAP. And yeah, it does look like a short, but I'm just not really like interested in taking it, to be honest with you. I'm just gonna like sit it out until 1 o'clock here. And D Money is also coming up at 1 o'clock, chat. So if you guys like D Money, you're in for a treat. D Money is waiting and ready. Yes, we got 4 minutes until D Money comes on here. Ginger agrees with Norton. Is D Money going to be wearing his WNBA uniform? He might. You mean she might be wearing the uniform. I'm not really sure. Look at that, right back up. Glad we didn't get into a short. This is D Money. If you're listening right now, I'm really sorry for this price action, sir. You might have a rough time because this is not what you want to see, bro. Sorry, man. Is it even trading if no money is involved? Not really. Have a good day, Lukash. If you're leaving the stream, yeah, we got 3 minutes until stream is over, guys. So if you haven't liked the stream already, hit the like button if you like me, but you know, it's not necessary if you don't. Yes, sir, Ariel. It's not necessary to like. If you don't like me, I can't make you like it, but if you guys like what you see, then like the stream. Thanks, James. Appreciate it, bro. Peace out, brother Lucas. Peace out, Chris. All right, guys. Looks like we got D Money in the house. Appreciate you guys for tuning in. I'm going to hand it over to D Money. Peace out until Asia. I'll be live at 6 p.m. Eastern, I believe. So, yeah, guys. Hope you all have a good one. The schedule for everybody is posted on X, and I'm going to hand it over to D Money now. Peace out, chat.
Yo, yo, yo. What up, what up, what up? Oh, man. We are back in a place to be. Well, chat, what it do? What it do, what it do? Oh, man, we are back in the building. It is Tuesday. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Got some stories for you. That is correct, Amando, guys. I am back in the building. We are back, and happy to be back. Welcome to D Money's segment of the BDH all day stream. That is correct, Amando. So it is obviously I'm here on the East Coast. We doing it big. We doing it live. Who do we have here? Who do we have? Who do we have? Who are some of the first commenters here? It looks like Johnny the Wizard, Bibra, Brave Day, Foothill Futures. Okay, all right. Brogan, what it do? What it do? Oh man, we got there he is. Lucas wants to know, how is the WNBA? Yeah, sir, Mr. Broccoli, aka shout out to Lucas holding it down. What up, D? Let's make some money. Yeah, that's the plan. That is the plan. So that is the plan, chat. We will see what it does. All right, so take a look at these charts. It looks like, guys, there is some choppity chop here. So what's gonna happen, we don't know, right? I mean, a whole bunch of chop. It looks like some possible higher lows kind of being printed. I can see that. We got a lot to talk about today, chat. We got a lot to talk about, but never fear, D Money is still here. So you know the vibes. Would you play Lucas 1v1 in basketball? Well, Lucas is approximately 6'3", so he has a height advantage, but I don't know if he's very athletic. So I know that Lucas works out, he hits the gym, but I don't think he has the b-ball skills. But D Money's not shy when it comes to the court, so we will see. Are you rusty trading right now? Well, I am fresh back from Mexico, chat. Mexico was a vibe. So I'm fresh back, but I think I still can hit buy or sell. So we're not too concerned about that. Looks like right now you got Blue Sky accounts, 30% off Propel accounts using the code PW, as well as the Orbit accounts, chat. You know the vibes there. Foothill Futures. He is relaxed and ready. That is correct. So right now we got a big range, guys. All right, I hate to say that. I don't know why, but we are ranging. I mean, right? I mean, look at if you map out the 15-minute ORB, kind of see it here, right? Let's map that out real quick, just for context. Put it on the chart. Why not? You got the high there, 376.25. And you got the low sitting there at, let me pull this up real quick, 279.25, right? So 279.25. And then we'll look at, so that's your 15-minute ORB. So we're just kind of hanging out here right below the ORB at the moment, chat, right? So unfortunately, got some ranging kind of going on. It's like, this is a nasty kind of setup here because you got highs up here, lower high, another lower high. This was slightly higher than these highs down here, but the wick of this candle took it out. So this is a nasty kind of deal here at the moment. So gonna try to frame some kind of setup here. I think if we lose the 50 EMA here and we stay below it, 29,252, we might have a short opportunity, guys, coming up here. You'd be targeting back towards the bottom of this big old range. Short term, you might be looking towards 29,140 or so, right? So top of the box here, 29,215. So you can kind of see that. So I am kind of watching. I like how this 5-minute candle closed bearish. Might have a short, might take a stab at a short here. This candle closes the way that, you know, the way that it's looking right now, right? Which is bearish to the downside. Let the new candle maybe open up, form some kind of top wick. Right, push up here maybe towards that 200 EMA, 29,260. And then maybe we get more downside to 217 or lower. See how this plays. Happy to be back, chat. Happy to be back. All of August has been this way. Yeah, I agree. Welcome back, D. Good to see you. Hey, Ski Bum, I appreciate the kind words. Happy to be back. Oh man, how was vacay? Yeah, vacay was lit, chat. I went to Mexico. If you guys didn't, sounds like the beans were spilled. I went to Mexico, so had a good time. Got some stories. Might share a few with you guys. No names included, of course. Somebody said nice tan. Yeah. Yeah, we knew it was coming. All right, so this looks bearish, guys, right? You got a nice top wick up there. I'm gonna try a quick short. We'll let it ride. I think, you know, probably the stop would be back up here, like 262, right? I mean, you had a nice bearish kind of reaction, and we could be looking for hopefully the bottom of this box to get hit down towards like 213. So, I mean, I wanted a bigger push up, maybe to like 261, and then you kind of short it down, right, riding that EMA, but we'll see. So just feels like there's gonna be some downside kind of creeping in here, guys. So I'm short here. We're trying to short. We got basically some lows down here looking to get ran, hopefully, right to the downside. So this would be like the TP if they can get it right down to like 139. It needs to go though. It needs to pick up some momentum here to the downside, guys. See how this plays out. Nasty chop range though, right? So I don't want it. I don't want the 5-minute chart to I don't want the 5-minute chart. I don't want it to reclaim the 14 EMA. So that's the only issue here, right? Might have got in a little early because that retracement might need to happen a little higher, and I might have to re-short it, right? So if they give me a strong retracement up, I might have to exit and then re-enter higher, trying to ride this thing back down. So we'll see. See how it plays out. Did I take the private helicopter? No, I did not. That is PW all the way, guys. PW's out in Cali, so he's trying to get me out there to possibly experience the wrath of the helicopter. So at some point, I'm sure that will take place. Don't you worry. All right, can we get a W on the board for the homies in the chat? There it is. There's over 10 points right away, guys. He had almost 15 points there on a drop. You might want to TP if you want, right? Take profit is necessary there. First W there for the fellas and the homies in the chat. You know the vibes. There it is. Oh man, dude, they got more to the downside here. That box 215, I wanted it to get tapped, guys, right? I feel like 215 is the area of interest for the bears. Kind of swipe those lows and take off, but we'll see how this plays. He had about 15 points, and I might scrap and wait for another re-entry, right? If they start to kind of yoke it back up. But either way, if you took the trade, you got paid. If you faded, you got slayed. Use the code PW. Either way, we got you covered. All right, so you got a long bottom wick on this current 5-minute candle. Got a few seconds left on it. Really wanted it to kind of flush those lows. Starting to kind of bounce back up here. Here's a new candle. Probably going to open up and push up, guys. We'll probably scrap it, right? Look for another trade there. But if you took that trade, let me know in the chat. Let me know. You had about 15 there. I think there's more downside, right? You got the bottom of the box down there kind of hanging out, but we will kind of look for another entry here, right? Maybe it pushes back up and forms a top wick, and then we get the expansion lower. So Lucas said, "Don't you love this price action?" Oh man. Yeah, I mean, I think, you know, if we're gonna range, guys, you gotta at some point retest the bottom of the range, right? And I think that's starting to kind of build up, because you see how the 1 hour candle is super heavy here to the downside, kind of rejection off that ORB. Kind of looks like a lower high kind of forming on the 1 hour chart, right? I mean, that's what it looks like to me at the moment. So yeah, you're getting a whole bunch of chop, but eventually, right, I think we kind of melt lower. That's what it feels like. So we'll see. If you haven't already, do me a solid, guys. Hit the like button. I am back in the building. If you're not subscribed to the channel, well, welcome to the party. Took 16 points, yeah. There he is. PW is in the building. He's in the chat. He said, "Oh my God, it's deep money." Oh, man. That is correct, Amando, sir. We are back. Thank you for allowing me to hit the vacay. I speak Spanish about deep money. Oh, man. They've been asking for you done stuff all week. My life. Chat, it's D Dinero. That is correct, Amando. D Money and Hable Inglés. So I look tanner. Yeah. Do I really look tanner, guys? I mean, after all, D Money is black. I know that's hard to believe for some people in the chat, but D Money is black. So, oh man, chat's been going crazy. All right. Well, I mean, all right. So you had your first trade there put on. You had about 15 points on a short, and you're kind of waiting now for. I want to see how this 15-minute candle closes, guys. That's a bearish candle, right? Super heavy at the moment. So maybe we get some kind of, this candle closes out, the next candle pushes up, form a top wick, and then we get that expansion lower. You got a box down here already mapped out. This would be like a first target if the momentum continues here to the downside. So oh boy. So we will wait for that 15-minute candle to close out, chat, right? Let it do its thing. We got about a minute, 15 seconds, and then we'll see. I need to learn what the box at the bottom is about. How do you come up with that? Yeah, so good thing you brought that up. We got a new channel where you're able to go. I'll have I think probably by the end of this week there'll be 15 FAQ videos that I dropped on the channel. It's DayTrading YouTube channel. Oh man, this guy. Am I really glowing, chat? Is there a glow going on right now? You guys let me, like, is there some kind of glow here? I don't know. I'm not sure, but PW is saying I got a glow, so I'm just trying to figure out what he's referring to. So Ginger as well. Ginger is saying that I got the vacation glow. Well, mucho gracias, de nadas. Chat. There it is. What is your skincare, bro? I can't release that right now because me and PW, we are in talks with a big cosmetic company and we're trying to get a deal. So if I give you the secret and the tricks and the potion, you might try to steal it. So we got to keep that under wraps. So a little coconut oil keeps you looking fresh. Oh man, PW's on a roll, man. Oh man, was Big Brawly with you? That is definitely Cap. And he was not wandering Psy, but I can tell you who's with you. The timeout police is here. You're gonna get a quick 10-second. You got to do better. Big Brawly was not there. So I was with somebody that I really enjoyed my time with. I'll say that, as always. So had an amazing time, guys. Had an amazing vacation. It was lit, and happy to be back. You gotta love it, guys. Oh man, you got Apex accounts right now, $49, 50K account all in. You got a 100K account as well, $59 all in. Using the code PW, we got you covered. You know the vibes. Were you with your baby mama? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I would give you a timeout for that, but I think that was I think it was an innocent question, but absolutely not. That won't be. D-Buddy PW creep. Yeah, so we cannot give away the cosmetic. We're working on a very lucrative cosmetic potential deal, chat. We can't be giving away the secrets to the deal. So more to come on that as it gets closer and out of the pipeline. So oh man. All right, so that 15-minute candle closeout, chat, it was bearish, right? So if we're going to continue lower, the thought process here is that we get some kind of move up, right? So we would ideally get a push up here. You got the 14 and 50 EMA sitting at 29,268, right? Maybe we push up there, form some kind of top wick, and then drop lower to the downside, right? So I'm not looking to get long at the moment. So if you look at the 1 hour chart right now, currently it's bearish, right? You got a lot of selling pressure on that candle. And this now, I think, ironically enough, 2 o'clock may be more kind of action in regards to momentum, possibly, right? Because if this 1 hour candle is able to close bearish below the 14 and 50, then we could be in for more downside potentially, right? So we'll see how this plays out here, right? But I'm liking so far this push back up, maybe form a top wick and then drop, boom, right? And you got room to down to 140 or so. So there's a lot of room to the downside here, chat. About 100 points or so. So we'll see. Did you trade in Mexico? I traded in Mexico yesterday morning. So yesterday morning, took a few trades, made some money yesterday morning trading in Mexico. That is correct, Amando. Man, the aunties truly miss you. Oh, man. It's crazy. All right, got to be patient here. What a strange, like, kind of day, though, right? I mean, if you look at the price action here, it's the 25th. Let me double check something really quick. All right, so we got some things here, guys, right? So from a news standpoint, tomorrow you got core PCE index at 8:30, right? So is that going to be a momentum driver for the market? I don't know. Prelim GDP as well. So you got a couple things there on the news front. Red folder news tomorrow. Later on in the week, we got the Fed chair speaking at 10 o'clock. And you got the Jackson Hole synopsis coming up end of the week. So I am kind of watching this to see if we roll over here, chat, off the 14 EMA. See how we're getting that bearish reaction again. That would be another lower high. Very interesting there, right? This could be another short kind of setting up. EMA retracement and then a nice rejection down. I think this is a short here, guys. All right. I'm going to try another short here. Let's see if we can get a melt to the downside here, guys. All right. So we're looking for maybe down here, like 227 or so to get hit. If the momentum is to the downside, we should not get back above the 14 EMA. So I think that's the stop, right? If we get up here, you want to be out of this trade, 262 or so. So let's see if we can melt to the downside, right? Bear step in with aggression, kind of right off that 14 EMA. You get a melt. Retest these lows, 229. The good thing here, though, is I think that's a pretty clean invalidation point, right? Because if we're really going to head lower, we should not get back above that 14 EMA. Get the flush McGush here. We had you had a pretty significant candle at 1 o'clock right off the 14, right? So the total range of that candle was about 36 points to the downside, right? So 2 minutes, 30 seconds left on this candle. Kind of getting a bit of a reaction off the at 14. Take us lower here. Take us lower. Give us a clean break here. You got lows down there sitting there at like 223. About a minute, 20 seconds left. So we'll keep an eye out here, guys. Looking for obviously more selling pressure to kind of step in. You got the 30-minute candle I'm looking at as well. That is bearish. Would you ever go back to Mexico? Oh, absolutely. I will definitely be going back to Mexico. Mexico's lit. It's a vibe. How can you go wrong with Mexico? You know the funny thing, chat. So Mexico, if you've never been, so from Fort Lauderdale, the flight time is literally an hour and like 20 minutes. It literally takes longer because you got to get to the airport early because it's an international flight. So, but the flight itself is literally an hour and 20 minutes. All right, there it is. Drop the W's in the chat. If you took the short, you got paid. If you faded, you got slayed. You gotta love it. Over 15 points for the homies in the chat. Can we hit TP here? Getting really close here, guys, right? That's over 15 points. Just smack that 227. Come on. Smack the level. Don't do it. Don't do it to me. It's my first day back here. We had 15 points plus. Oh man, you got don't you love when that happens, chat? It came like within a point or something of the TP. Just close us out here for the homies, of course, in the chat. Hit the full TP in queue. Come on, man. Come on, man. We're right there, guys. There it is. If you took the trade, you got paid. If you faded, well, use the code PW. That is correct, Demando. So, oh man, you gotta love it. You gotta love it, guys. All right, well, I mean, what do you do? So you got some bearish kind of pressure kind of building up here. I'm very curious to see what happens as well at 2 o'clock, guys. I think we need that, almost like that, the current 1 hour candle to kind of be an anchor candle, right? Where it kind of bleeds us out for the rest of the afternoon. Could be a possibility. But I think this box gets hit, right? It's only a matter of time here. We're getting pretty close. Top of the box is 215. So this is not hindsight, guys. We mapped this out at the beginning of the session. So you got to love it. He said, bro, get that beautiful price action down. Sir, I cannot control my slot, sir. It was I mean, the boss tells me to rock out 1 to 4. I rock out 1 to 4. That is all that it is, sir. You gotta love Lucas here. Lucas, we're gonna have to give you a timeout. You keep coming in here, Lucas. Unreal chat. He's saying that my price action is better. So oh man, you gotta love it. Yeah, sometimes it's like funny though, chat, right? Because sometimes it's literally like, 12 o'clock there's no movement, 1 o'clock there happens to be movement, right? That's just, what do you do? Oh, man. Yeah, you're getting a bleed out here to the downside, guys. There's more continuation lower, right? You already had 2 trades here. Just had a nice trade for the short. You smacked the top of the box, right? It just got hit. So now you're kind of looking to see what, like how this plays now, right? So now, I mean, you can clearly see that you got some kind of downtrend forming, right? Lower highs right off the ORB level of 29,279, the ORB low. And then you got another rejection right off the EMA. So you got to love it. You got TPT accounts right now. I saw PW just took a crazy payout on Take Profit Trader. So using the code PW, you got 50% off and now 3 days to pass with no activation fee. You know the vibes. All right, so the charting queen, what it do? I appreciate the kind words as always. So this is that 1 hour chart, guys, right? Bearish. You look at the 15-minute candle that's about to close. Got a wick up here, right? Standard rejection kind of wick. So now this was a bounce level. We had a bounce from here at 10:30 this morning, right? So that 10:30 candle, put in that low and you had a crazy reaction. Put in the low at 138 and then it pushed right back up. So you do have to be aware that, right, that you had a pretty significant bounce, about 75 points from the bottom of the box right back up. So somebody was willing to take price higher down there, right? Some big money was willing, obviously institutions, whatever, were willing to take price back up. So we do have to be cautious of that, but could be more downside kind of coming in here. You got a new 30-minute candle. So, all right, the same thought process here, chat, right? So this is a new 30-minute candle. So ideally you want the same thing, right, that we kind of talked through on the 15-minute chart. So the thought process was it pushes up, form a top wick up here, and then it sells back off, right? So you want something similar possibly on the 30-minute chart. The unfortunate part right now is that a lot of times it will just bleed out on you, right, without giving you that retracement back up. So that's why it's always a judgment call, right? You have to make a judgment call in regards to jumping back in, right? Or waiting for a deeper retracement. And when I say that, you're probably looking at, I mean, ideally you would probably want it back to at least 250, right? Maybe the 50 EMA, 30-minute chart, and then sell back off, but we'll see. Playa del Carmen, I went there. That was one of the spots, guys, that hit up there. Did a cenote. That was lit. Had a really good time, guys. Who in the chat? So if you've been to Mexico, drop where you visited in Mexico in the chat. Let's see who we have here. Let's see who's ventured to Mexico in the chat. Got some just out of curiosity. It was my first time going. So Tulum, Ja Trades, okay, Mexico City. I survived Mexico City, Cabo. Yeah, I haven't been to Cabo. Oh man, Cancun, Cozumel. Okay, all right. Rocky Point, all right. Yeah, we got a lot of people in the chat that have been to Mexico, and they are able to relate to the vibes. Tulum was so much fun. So when did you guys, so out of curiosity, anybody that has visited Tulum, when was your, like what time of year did you go and was it packed? That is the question. Marco's thing. That's gonna, okay, all right. Yeah. I heard, yeah, I see that. I went in March and it was perfect. Gotcha. November, not too packed. Summer's usually too slow. Yeah. Cabo, Cancun. Okay. Yeah. June. Gotcha. Yeah, it was a good time, guys. So definitely a good time. So, you know, the reality is that June is hot, but great. Yeah. I mean, but that's part of it, right? I mean, listen, one of the things that stood out, well, first, I mean, there's a couple things, obviously, chat, right? But one of the things that stood out about Mexico it's the people, right? So, genuinely warm, inviting culture, right? There's a lot of, so that's what I look for, guys, right? Especially if you're on vacation, you're not from Mexico, and everybody was inviting. So, and that's like a big thing. Like it's something to be said about the people, right? Because that oftentimes makes the vacation, because a lot of times, you know, people, if they're welcoming you in, and you feel welcome, you don't feel like you're a stranger, you know, like, oh, what are you doing here? Like, kind of, I never felt like I was out of place, if that makes any sense. A lot of times you go on vacation and it's like you're out of place, right? Like people are looking at you like, oh, what are you doing here? It's like, well, what are you doing here? I'm on vacation. Except the cartels. Yeah, we weren't. Jerome, unfortunately, Jerome could not make that trip, Chad. You know, we you know, there was some funny business. Jerome was he was handing me phone numbers and all that before I left, trying to tell me people I needed to get in contact with while I was over there. And that was very strange and very concerning, chat, because I don't even have to venture out and say that whatever it was illegal that he was trying to get me to do. So I did not invite Jerome for the trip. I don't think I would have made it back on time. So have you ever been to Punta Cana? No, I have not. That is on the I've never been to DR. That is on the list of spots I have to travel to. So getting another rejection, guys, right? Another rejection. Like the 15-minute candle, you just kind of hate when it kind of just sits there, right? Like I wanted a stronger push back up here to kind of trap some people in there, right? I mean, you look at the previous 15-minute candles top wick, it's about 15 points, but we might not get, right? We might not get a 15-point wick, but that will put us up here at like 240 at least, right? So just kind of watching. It's always a little tricky when it's close to a potential support area, right? Because we don't know if it's going to hold up or not, but this is obviously a potential support area. Do 4-hour candle, it's intimate. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I agree. So, but you got about 23 minutes though for that, right? So you need this candle to close out, and then we'll see what that candle with the 4-hour candle looks like. Have you been to Spain? No, I have not. I have not been to Spain. Definitely want to go to Greece as well, guys. Santorini. Like, you got to hit up all those spots, right? So definitely want to visit Greece. That's on the list. What I will say in regards to Mexico, definitely want to try to get some kind of investment property there. The prices are very reasonable, chat. I think that would be lit because you're able to vacation there or rent out when you're not there. You got plenty of options, right? Like, it's like you can do it as an investment property. You can obviously spend your time there, and if you're not there and you're traveling somewhere else or doing whatever, you're able to rent it out. Makes sense. No, not a timeshare. No. We don't do the timeshares. Like, that's oh man. All right, so we got some time here, guys. Let this thing kind of play out a little bit, right? D Money, when you headed to Oklahoma, yeah, that won't be happening. So don't wait for me to don't wait for me to show up there. I will not be showing up to Oklahoma. And we're gonna have to give. I hope that's not your hometown, because we're unfortunately gonna have to give you a timeout for trying to get D Money to go to Oklahoma. So yeah, we can't do that. So you got a 10-second timeout for the referral there, the recommendation to go. Just because of it, we cannot go any further without giving you a timeout. So there it is. Unreal, chat. Try to get me to go to Oklahoma. Right, everything was going good, chat, until that came out, right? It's like, why would I go? Yeah, you got to do better. Right? Do better than that. That is very strange. I will not be making the trip there. So, is the BDH been remodeling there? Yeah. So basically, what's happening? Yeah, we're in the middle of. We'll be changing some things up here, guys. Right. So PW got the car lifts. Obviously headed out to. He got the car showing up there. I saw. He did an X post to the West Coast BDH, and we will be revamping some things here in the East Coast location. That is correct, Amando. So we no longer have the cars inside here. So maybe I need to bring the G-Wagon in here until then. We'll see. There's a lot of welcoming people in Oklahoma. Yeah. I'm just giving them a hard time. I'm literally joking, guys. So don't gave him a timeout. It's a 10-second timeout. It's not it wasn't a ban. I didn't ban anybody from somebody's watching the stream and they're gonna get pissed off. Like, oh, D Money banned somebody from the chat for recommending him to come to Oklahoma. That was literally a timeout. It wasn't a ban. So. Good basketball team. Yeah, they at certain points, right? I think did they not say that? I think they're gonna allow Russell Westbrook to be on a short contract there, chat, to I guess retire in OKC. Did I see that? Did somebody see that as well? We got Joseph in the chat. This thing looks bearish, guys, right? It's looking like it's trying to roll over here again. I think we hit below 210 here, guys. That's what it's looking like. I'm kind of watching this. You might have another short kind of brewing off these lows here, and then all of a sudden we're down here towards 200 or lower. So kind of keeping an eye out. This looks like a rollover, and that 15-minute candle starting to kind of break down here to the downside, right? See how you got that top wick already? It's not a 15-point plus wick, but it's half of the previous candle's wick up top, and that might be enough to kind of float us lower. So I am kind of watching this to see if we get some selling pressure stepping in. Might have another short. We'll see. We got Joseph in the chat. He's saying I got to come to Columbia. So we got love for Joseph, guys, but Joseph, he thought I forgot about it, and D Money's memory is very good, chat. He is the one. That is correct, chat. We're gonna put him on blast here since I'm back from vacation. Joseph in the chat here, he's the one that is responsible for the D Money Joanna Man chat. He's the one that's been giving Denny all of his AI curated D Money memes. So should we give him a timeout, chat, just for good measure? Should we give him a 10-second timeout? Because he's the one that's been helping Denny with his Photoshop. Unreal, chat. Then he wants to come in here saying to come visit him in Colombia. You see how people are, guys? Unreal, chat. The guy's been helping him. He's been helping Denny, giving him the ammunition. And all of a sudden he wants you know what? We're going to have to give him a quick timeout. Let's see if we can give him a 10-second timeout. So, yeah, Joseph, we gave you we had to do it for good measure, sir. Just because it didn't feel right without giving you the timeout, right? You gave him all that ammunition for the Photoshop. Oh, man. Hey, D-Money, welcome back. Hope you enjoyed your time off. Yeah, I definitely enjoyed it, guys. I appreciate the kind words and support. We've had already a couple trades. You had a couple winning trades here. We're just kind of waiting to see how this thing plays out. It's kind of hanging out down here at the lows, so you got to be a little patient, I think, right? When you start seeing these bottom wicks being put in, that could be a little trappy trap kind of price action, right? And all of a sudden they yoke this thing right back up. So Diddy. Yeah, look at Diddy, guys. Oh, I know you did time. Yes, we timed out Joseph, sir, because he was the one that was feeding you all those photos. We had to, you know, only for good measure, of course. What's my bias? Yeah, I mean, right now, I've taken 2 shorts already. I don't, you know, I'm just trading what I see on the chart, right? So you had a big old range. I think right now, you're very curious. Do we get a short opportunity here to the downside here, right? In my opinion, could be more downside. I've taken 2 shorts already. And are we getting ready to kind of melt lower? Flush these lows here. Back below 215, right? So I'm short bias until otherwise at the moment. But I mean, that could change. So don't, you know, I think bias is a very strong word, because as a momentum trader, you don't really come into the market having a bias. You're just trying to join the party in either direction, right? Bullish or bearish. So because if they flip this thing bullish, all of a sudden we start getting crazy bullish candles. Make no mistake about it, D-Money will be looking for long. So gonna try a quick short again, guys. I think there's more downside bleeding out here. Can we flush these lows down here below 213, maybe down to like 200, right? So I think 200 would be a potential TP if we get the momentum going here to the downside. So I don't want them to yoke this thing back up on me, so I need to be a little cautious of that. So just be aware that if it pops 230, you probably don't want to be in the long in the short anymore. It needs to stay below 230, in my opinion, guys. So and you know, and that's fine, right? If they pop it, that's fine. But I do see we had some kind of bearish 2 candle pattern and then a flush, right? So we had we had two bullish candles and then a bearish candle down, right, on the previous drop. So is this the same pattern that's gonna print here? We're gonna find out in a second. D-Money, how was Mexico? Yeah, Mexico was lit. Mexico's a vibe, guys. Definitely be going back for sure. So it's kind of fighting it's kind of pushing up here, right? You don't want it to pop basically like 230 area. If it pops that, then I'll exit the trade. Have I been to Puerto Rico? No, I have not. I have not been to Puerto Rico. Yeah. See, you don't like that, right? That's not great. That it's retesting that previous 5-minute candles high. So that this could be some kind of support kind of forming on the 5-minute chart. Yeah. So it is getting close. We got to be a little careful here, chat, because we're getting close to that 1 hour candle closing out. You got less than 13 minutes. I do see that. So this might, you know, you might have to, I might chop this trade and wait for, yeah, I'm going to chop it. I'm not even going to give it 10 points, guys. So I just closed it out. I don't want to push back up, right? So I just saw it is obviously the 1 hour candle's getting ready to close. Maybe we'll get some kind of push up and you might get another short opportunity, right? So not going to hold that. So I had 2 winners and a loser. The loser was about 8 points or so. I'm not willing, and it could drop back down now. I just didn't want to give it more than 10 points. So it is what it is. We'll kind of wait for, I think, the higher time frame. That might be the anchor to get us to melt out lower to the downside. Right now, you got Warbucks accounts, 60% off one-step crypto accounts. Using the code PUMP for that one, actually. The code PUMP will get you 60% off a one-step crypto account. And it's trying to drop lower. Oh, man, it's right back down. You got to love it. I think somebody wanted to know my bias. Yeah, I'm not a biased kind of trader. You just kind of join the momentum, but I think we bleed lower at some point. Might get a bunch of kind of back and forth price action right now going into that 1 hour candle closure. So some things never change, like the chop. Yeah. Yep. And that's why I see somebody saying like, oh, you should have held it. Yeah. Well, I mean, we had 2 trades. You had a 20-point trade. You had a 15+ point trade. And that trade, right, if we're really going to drop anytime soon, right, we probably would have did it already. So see how we're bouncing right back up. So it could be just a deeper retracement to go lower, and that's okay, right? I think the thing is, people don't understand, guys, is that, you know, you hold it too long and you end up turning it into a loser because you couldn't take profit off the table, right? So you got to be aware of that. And it's just all about how much you're willing to kind of give a trade, right? Everybody's risk tolerance is different. Right. You know, so simple as that, you know, but if you're going into a 1 hour candle closure, a lot of times they will push price the opposite direction going into the closure. Right. So it is what it is. John Wayne, we miss you big time. Hey, I appreciate the kind words. Happy to be back. Yeah, you gotta love the daycare, guys, right? Just got a message from my the daycare from my daughter. Oh yeah, $213 supply fee for the year. They can't tell you why, but what supplies is that gonna include? There's no detailed explanation. So it's always very strange, right, with the daycare. Oh man. All right, you're getting a drop right back down here. I feel like it's kind of ranging right above the top of the box, right? Kind of choppity chop price action. And then right back up. So nothing, in my opinion, to do right now, right? And that's where you got to know when chat, when to chop a trade, right? So when you start seeing chop, you know, that's probably a good time to chop, to close a trade out, right? And I know that some people, and I'll be honest, there's people that you can fall into. I've done that plenty of times myself, where you fall into the trap of not being able to take a losing trade. Right, so you hold it, not willing to accept the loss, when price is literally going nowhere. Like there's nothing to do right now, right? Clearly, I mean, if you map out the range that we're stuck in right now, just back and forth, I mean, you're in an 18, 19 point range. So got to be patient. Denny told us this morning that you got fired. Yeah, that's cap. Yeah, Denny didn't say that I got fired. I talked to Denny almost every day, so I know that's cap. Oh man. Did you trade last week, Pierre? Yeah. I took some trades last week. Created some content. You guys probably saw it. It's up on the new page. So we got a pretty cool thing going on there with the new channel. So we get a lot of FAQs in regards to, trading strategies and what we're looking for in the market and all that. So putting it all in one place is smart, I think, right? People will be able to reference that. So worked on some content last week, and yeah, I took some trades as well. Took some trades this morning. Made some money in a few accounts. Had some Lucid accounts. Took a couple trades at market open. Locked those accounts out. Made $1,500 per account, and lock them out until tomorrow. So tomorrow is another day. So shout out to TradeAway Prop for the lockout feature. Sorry. Hold on one second here, guys. Yeah, so I took a couple of trades this morning, guys, on the ORB kind of setup, right? And I'll be honest, these trades on these accounts were actually pretty simple, right? One of the things that I've noticed is when you get price below the 14 EMA, a lot of times you'll get followed through right to the downside. So if you notice here, the first candle obviously today was bullish, right? You had that crazy kind of bullish candle to the upside. So everybody got, probably wanted to get long on a breakout of 380, or maybe they got long and then they pulled it all the way down to 295 and then they put you right. So it's kind of like you got to kind of watch that. But once we started to kind of break back down here, took shorts and kind of rode some of that price action to the downside, right, on the breakout this morning. And look at the chop that has formed now, guys, right? So to the person that was saying I should have held the trade, well, we've literally went nowhere. So there was so clearly that wasn't the move here, right? We're starting to kind of barcode again. And this is probably going to be a bearish candle. This candle is going to be more than likely a bearish candle here, chat. Close as a bearish candle, right? To the downside. Oh man, Lucas said he takes back the what he said about the price action. Now, yeah, see, now that's how it is, dude, right? So Yeah, a lot of times you'll get like a decent move and then it'll go back to sleep. So we had a nice little drop, and then all of a sudden now it's consolidation time again. So you gotta love it. Last week had a lot of chop. Yeah, it did. I'm not laughing at your username. I mean, well, technically I'm laughing at your username, but it's because your username is funny. So he said this price action is the reason for his username, chat, and his username was Unprofitable Kid. Oh, man. Did you trade on vacation? Yeah, I just traded yesterday. That was it. Traded in the morning yesterday. I thought PW started a second channel for you to stream on. Yeah, I'm not sure of the plans on that, chat. More to come on that. Stay tuned. PW will let us know if that's gonna happen or not. So, but I know for now we are putting content on the BDH Trading YouTube channel. If you haven't checked it out, what are you doing? What are you doing? Let me drop the link for that real quick in here. When you get some time, check it out. Make sure you are subscribed. Just drop the link. Got a lot of FAQs on there, guys. If you checked it out already, I feel like I got a ton of FAQs on there. Let me see. All right, so yeah, and what I'll start doing if there's somebody that comes in. So if you're new to trading, I would highly recommend you check out the channel when you get a chance, obviously right after when the streams are done today. You got some time basically this afternoon before the afternoon stream, right? Because I know that looks like there'll be some action here coming up because I got this schedule in front of me. So you got 6 p.m. It looks like let me see here. You got PW rocking out, looks like. Focus, man, is dumping. Yeah, I know, but I'm not going to get in on a candle that's already dropping, right? You got to wait now. I'm going to wait for the candle to probably close out. We just broke the range. That's great, but you don't want it to yoke back inside the range on you, right? That's the problem. So so we'll see how this candle, we like the drop here, guys, right? But then you want the continuation lower. Got about 2 minutes, 38 seconds. And now I'll look to get short. Hey D, welcome home. Hope you had a fantastic vacation, the rich girl. Yeah, I appreciate the kind words. I definitely did. So, all right. Well, I mean, we got our answer right. We had the consolidation box here. We had a break out of it. Got about 1:58. Need to be patient because the thought process here, guys, is if we are going to go lower, there should be time for another entry, right? Simple as that. You got room to the bottom of the box, roughly 72 points. If you're not subscribed to the new channel, guys, we dropped the link in the chat. Make sure you guys are subscribed. You know the vibes. You could buy that? Could buy what? You're saying buy from here? Oh, man. Yeah, I'm not looking to get long right now. I would prefer shorts. Now, the 1 hour candle kind of dipped inside of this range, right? So let's see how this plays, guys. About 56 seconds. We'll love the new candle to maybe open up, form some kind of top wick, and then we get the continuation down. Simple as that. Shout out to the new TLR. What it do, what it do. We are back, sir. That is correct, Amando. 143 looks nice. Yeah, I think, yeah, that's the bottom of the box I got down there, Lucas, right? Like that 140 low down here. That long wick. Looks like they are trying to pull it there, right? Wouldn't be surprised if we get down there. All right, here it is, right? So do we get a push up here, guys, on this 5 minute candle? Kind of hate that. It happened right at the open of the candle, right? And sometimes you get it, chat, right? This was the open of the new 4 hour and 1 hour candle, and it dropped right away. Kind of hate that, man. But push up here, form a top wick. I think now, because that looks like some kind of equal low here, you got 29,203. Yeah, so we need to break that equal low, guys. So I think more downside here below 20, right? You get back below this equal low, and you might have more downside. So that's how I'm gonna play that. It needs to be broken. You don't want to jump in here and then all of a sudden they yoke it back up to form a top wick on the 1 hour chart. Well, so as we kind of wait, let's let this thing kind of play out a little here, right, with the price action. So, well, I mean, chat, one of the stories I got for you, listen, it was a really good time, chat. You're having a good time when you end up in somebody else's car. Very strange, chat. I don't know how it occurred, but the vehicle was very similar, and it happened to be parked next to the rental vehicle, chat. We're having such a good time that I did not notice that we were in the wrong car to leave, right, to try to go somewhere else. So we literally left, and I got in the car. I literally opened the door and let my friend in, and she got in, right, closed the door, and proceeded to get into the car. And I'm trying to start the car. It was a push start, chat. So I was sitting there hitting push, trying to start the ignition, and it would not start. So we did it like 3 or 4 times, and I'm like, this is very strange, right? It's very weird that the car is not starting. And she's like, oh, did you put your foot on the brake? I'm like, yeah. I'm done. Like, it's like so we were there for a minute, and long story short, guys, the people, the owners of the car, they ran out to their car very concerned, and needless to say, they literally, the look on their face, and obviously D-Money is black, chat, and that is not a situation that you want to be in as a black guy. I'm just saying, because it was like I was trying to steal their car, but obviously I was not. So we had to get out of there. And, you know, it's kind of weird looking back because they did have some things hanging from their mirror and all that stuff. And we did not have that in the rental car. So, but that everything didn't click. You know, hey, I mean, it happens. It happens, chat. We were laughing so hard that oh man, it was so funny, guys. I think a short's in play here, guys, to the downside here. I'm gonna short this thing to the downside here, chat. I'm in a short, looking for a continuation lower down here to maybe like 170 or so, right? Melt this thing down, man. Give us the give us the flush here. At least 15, 20 points here, chat, I think, right? So 209. Yeah, so apparently it's like crazy, chat, because yeah, apparently their door was unlocked and I literally, like, you know, hit the lock thing to unlock the door or whatever. It's like crazy, man. Like, yeah, the door was unlocked. So we got in there and I'm like trying to start it and it would not. I don't know where they came from, guys. I don't know if their alarm went off and they got a notification. Like, it was like very strange because they like ran to like both sides of the car and it was two females. They like ran to the car like very concerned and they were questioning why. It was inside of a garage, so it's crazy, man. All right, so will we get continuation lower, guys, or is this going to be a trap, right? So it looked like we had some bearish momentum in the market, was targeting these lows down here, 179 or lower. Can we get the flush, or are they going to yoke it back up here, right? So if they yoke it back to the EMA, that might be another kind of entry, right? Like 228, a little bit better entry to go lower. Got to be cautious here, but that could be in the cards as well. But the higher time frame is obviously bearish, so I'm looking at obviously short, not looking for longs. Just need a bleed out. Simple as that. Did that happen in Mexico? Yes, that happened in Mexico, chat. So it's like crazy, like but it was so funny. Like, we were dying laughing because it's like how does that happen? What are the odds that their door is open? And yeah, I mean, we were just sitting there trying to figure out why the car would not start, chat. And clearly we were in somebody else's car. Oh, man. Very strange how that occurred. All right, so will we get the continuation down? So this chart that I got up right here, guys, this is a 30-minute chart. And we wanted the follow through, but it's pushing here. Right? You kind of hate when you get that 1 hour candle opening up bearish from the start, or yeah, bearish from the start, right? Because they might want another retracement up here to 220 or so, right? Which is the 14, and then you get a sell off to the downside. So I'll give it a second here. If it doesn't start to kind of reject off now, that 221 area, I'll chop this trade, because we're right back at the consolidation box, guys, that we broke out of to the downside, right? So it makes no sense. Like, we should be kind of melting lower at this point on a rejection. So let's see if it can hold or not, this EMA, and give us the selling pressure here to the downside. So we'll keep an eye on it here, guys. Right. So looking like a 5-minute rejection off the EMA. Not much of a, somebody said not much of a wick on the 4-hour. Yeah, I know. So see that's the thing, right? A lot of times you kind of hate when that higher time frame candle just opens up bearish right away, guys, because a lot of times you'll end up getting that wick put in at some point, right? That like a deeper top wick. But I mean, you got a lot of room to here, to be honest. 140, guys. I don't know if I'll hold it down there, but that's the level that could possibly be in play here for the bears. That bottom wick. So there's a lot of room, I think, left in the tank if the bears can get this thing going. Somebody said 152. Yeah, I think 140. That bottom wick, at least, 138 is the bottom wick of that candle that printed at 10 o'clock. So if they're really gonna flush. Looking trappy. Yeah. Well, I mean, we'll find out. We're going to find out, Chad. Either way, if you haven't already, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. We out here trying to make a little money. So right now you got lucid accounts. Daily loss limit is optional on the Pro, Flex, and daily account. That is correct, Amondo. So looks like a double bottom. Well, don't say that. Oh, man. All right, can we get at least flush of these lows? That's the question, right? That 200 level needs to get taken out. Keeps kind of bouncing right off the 200 level. If they don't, we will probably go back up. Oh, yeah. So if they don't bounce it from here, then, yeah, you could be, they could try to push it back up. Yeah, kind of build out a base and then reject here. So you want to flush of these lows, I think, and then this sayonara. So you had right at 10 points there, and bears are having a bit of a struggle to flush those lows. 5-minute candle at the moment. You got about 2 minutes, 5 seconds here. And it's kind of strange because you got that top wick that was already put in on that previous 5-minute candle. So you would expect this thing to kind of flush if they're really gonna send us, right? There should be no reason why we can't go from here. So and that's just the price action you got right now, right? It's like you take the 10 points, or you let it ride for a bigger move. How would you explain this price action when we are getting stuck in the middle of previous daily candles? Yeah. So, I mean, the thing is right now is that that yeah, a lot of times when you're stuck with if you're within a previous day's range, a lot of times a lot of times that results in it being a choppy day, right? I mean, that's the reality, guys. So I'll talk about that all the time. If you look, well, I mean, we'll go back to this trade. It's kind of bouncing back and forth, right? Kind of hate that. The daily candle right now is within yesterday's daily candle body, right? So it's still engulfed. All of today's price action is technically engulfed within the previous day's candle, right? So we have, and what that means is we have not had a breakout, guys. It hasn't been a trending day, right? Because if it's gonna trend in one direction, then you would think that there should be enough energy for this thing to give you the continuation move, right? Lower lows, lower highs on the way down, or higher lows and higher highs on the way up, as an example, right? And that's not today. Today's within yesterday's candles range. So a lot of times that results in chop, and clearly today that's what we got. So this thing is pushing right back up here, guys. Looking like they're gonna test this 14 EMA again. 20,224. So we'll see, right? You had about 10 points and that was it. And sometimes that is all you're gonna get when we're stuck in a range like this, right? You might get 10 points and then you might be better off kind of closing it out. So we'll see what happens here. You got the 15-minute candle at 229. So you don't want that level to get taken out, in my opinion, right? Because you would expect more downside to kind of melt in if they're gonna take us lower. So getting a push back up here. I think if it pops 228, I think you're out, right? The long is invalid. Let's see, 228 minus 213. Yeah. Yep. So we got our definition of choppity chop. Right back up on the 15-minute chart. Now that is the 14 here, chat. Right, so that is the 14 EMA, but you got some kind of bottom here as well, some kind of double bottom that has formed. So you like, if the bears are present, you would expect them to kind of step in now with aggression to take us back lower, right? We need to, because if not, this trade's gonna have to get chopped. So you expect to see some kind of rejection here. If they get us back, so let's do this, right? So the high is 227.8. if it goes there, then out of that trade, you don't want it to kind of yoke back all the way up on you, right? You would expect the EMA rejection on the 14 5-minute chart. That's what I'm looking at here, right? So you see how you got like that bearish reaction off the EMA? You would expect this thing to kind of melt now back to the downside. Simple as that. If you're new to trading, put 1,000 into Iron Beam brokerage and trade 1 minute NQ right off the bat. Copy his trades if you're confused. Yeah, I'm not a financial advisor, so I would never tell anybody to hit buy or sell on anything. So getting the reaction right now so far off the 14. Will it hold? Not to be one of those people in the chat, but I did suggest buying the dip. Yeah, I mean it is definitely kind of showing some bullish strength there, right? You just had a rejection and it pushed right back up. But I mean, on this kind of trade, guys, I think you put your stop loss in, you let it ride, right? I mean, simple as that, right? We've had already a couple winners. If this trade doesn't win, you had 10 points. I think had a losing trade that was up 10 points, I think, or something like that. Didn't take it or whatever. So we'll see if we get a rejection down. That's just life in the big city, right? When there's chop in the market. Just got to let it play out. Simple as that. Big wick on the 30-minute. Yeah. And that's what I'm saying, because that should have been the rejection area, guys. 14 EMA. All of a sudden you got you got bulls that are trapped. Excuse me. All of a sudden now you got bulls that are may feel a little pressure. They felt good, and then all of a sudden we flush lower towards 148. How do you deal with over trading or a tilt day? Yeah, so you got to use the lockout future. So I think is, if you're to the point in your trading where you're making money, but you end up giving it back, you need to use the lockout future. I mean, simple as that, right? Because that's going to prevent you from, quite simply, from over trading. You just lock yourself out. Shout out to TraderBait Prop. Lock yourself out, and that'll force you to not overtrade. You got to know yourself, and there's nothing wrong with locking yourself out, right? So I think that's smart, and it will prevent you from giving back profit. But even if it's a losing day, and maybe you're just not feeling right mentally, right? You're not all there, or you rush into trading on that particular day, then yeah, you still got to use the lockout future. There's nothing wrong with taking a break and coming back when your mind is clear and you're not rushed. Maybe you're outside of your routine. Like, what does it for me is like trading outside of normal trading hours that I trade for some reason. It's always going to be crappy price action. So that's every day. Yeah, I know. Yeah, right now it's been a little rough with some of the price action. Yeah. So, but on a typical day is what I'm referring to. Typical day. Give me 1 second here, guys. Is compressing the EMA, so a move is coming. Yeah, something's coming here. I mean, you don't necessarily love that you got a bottom wick on the 5-minute candle kind of pushing here, right? That's not, you don't want to see that if you're a bear. So That's not great news, guys. Check something here. Yeah, so right now you got Take Profit Trader 50% off using the code PW. No activation fee, 3 days to pass. And they want a rundown on like the accounts, right? So the thing is here is that you have some options here, right? That you're able to kind of go through, guys. If you think about TPT, the pro accounts, right? So, I mean, I love the 50Ks, guys. I'm a 50K account guy for the most part because your profit target, obviously, right? In this example here, we're just kind of waiting for this trade to play out, but you got a $3,000 profit target, 6 contract max, $2,000 of drawdown, right? But then the reality is, once you're in pro, you know, you got an 80-20 profit split. Day one withdrawals are an option, right? With no consistency rules. So that would be the account that I obviously love. And then obviously once you hit certain amounts, you're able to go to Pro Plus. So this trade got stopped out here, guys, right? It just got stopped out. You had a push back up. So it did not. So we had a couple losing trades, 2 losing trades, 2 winning trades here back inside of the consolidation box from that started at 130. So we couldn't get the follow through down. So that is concerning, I think, for the bearish case. And when you look at the 1 hour chart with a long bottom wick, there is some buying pressure that has stepped in to the market here, chat. Simple as that, right? So you got a double bottom as well. So you could be looking to possibly pivot. May have to possibly pivot here. If the momentum continues up. Give me 1 second here, guys. Somebody's at the door. All right, yeah. All right, so many fake outs. It is more than it been in the past. Well, I mean, it's just choppy, right? I think, you know, you might have to, this might be a session where you take your 10, 15 points and you look for the next setup. We've done that a couple times, right? We had a 20-point winner and a 15-point winner. It had an 8-point, I closed the trade out down 8 points and I got stopped out on the last trade, right? One of those losses, I was up 10 points. I didn't take it. Probably should have took it. But I mean, it's hard now. You can't, in my opinion, you're not looking to short now, right? With this 1 hour candle forming as a bullish hammer, it's hard to want shorts. So I'm not looking for shorts at the moment, guys. Looking like a bounce, looking like that's that support area. It's gonna hold. Excuse me. And then we may expand higher to the upside here. She gone. Yeah, so there's the push. Got about 2 minutes, 8 seconds left on this candle, guys. I think we'll get an answer here shortly as well, right? Because you got the 14 EMA sitting here at 29,244. So the bulls have enough energy to kind of pop that high. This, is this a W pattern, like a large W pattern now, guys? Right? So you see how you got like the drop here, a push up, drop, another push up, and then if this is a W pattern, we're headed back to 297 or higher, that 300 level on the 15-minute chart. Because we didn't feel that bottom wick, but we know that the top of the range that we were stuck in since 1130 is like up here at 300. So that looks like that could be the move. D-Money, they won't drop the market because of NVIDIA earnings tomorrow. Okay. Well, guess what? It's gonna drop because you said that. I'm just giving you a hard time. I mean, it can go either way. I think the longs are the play here, though, chat. At the moment, right, it's looking like bulls are now kind of stepping in. If they can kind of get back above these highs, I think we got a long above 245, so we'll see. But yeah, so you got NVIDIA tomorrow at 420, chat. So that is going to be very, so make no mistake about it, there's going to be some volatility tomorrow. Now, in regards to NVIDIA earnings, you know, how it prints, that remains to be seen, but Foothill Futures said he burned so many evals this week, it's time to walk away. Yeah, I think you know, there's nothing wrong with taking a break, but I also think that you probably have to kind of look at the price action. You don't want to beat yourself up too bad on, you know, if the market's been choppy. Like, I tell people that, chat, because, you know, it is not necessarily easy right now with some of this price action, right? It's kind of strange price action. You've been getting like these kind of solid movements right at 930 or so, and then price will go into consolidation, right? It'll get choppy, and then all of a sudden a couple hours later it'll give you a solid move, then it'll get choppy again. So it is not necessarily ideal price action, so I wouldn't like be too hard on yourself. I'm not saying that you can't be critical of yourself and like want to get better, but what I'm saying is don't beat yourself up too bad. So Lucas might be cooked for market tomorrow. Yeah, I mean that 420 time, guys. Yeah, the long is the move here, chat. All right. I honestly think at this point we could be headed back to 300, guys. I think this is a W pattern. This was the bottom of the range down here to the left. Obviously we wanted that short towards 140, but they did not do it, right? They basically gave a bounce right off the range. So If we drop back into the range, that is a different story, right? So if we get back into like the lower 200s, guys, I think you're looking for shorts. But until then, I think we're headed up here towards possibly 300. $4 a.m. seems to be the time to trade NQ. Yeah, for some reason you've been getting that crazy movement overnight, right? Kind of like trending price action. Look at trending price action. 420 candle. It's crazy. Higher highs, retracement, higher high, retracement, higher high. Yeah. That's what you would expect in a trending market. So it's a little bit more difficult when there's choppity chop. Got to slow your roll with this price action and this afternoon. Yeah, you got to be a little. I think you take what you see. Like, that's the thing, right? Every day when you come to trade, you have to assess your risks as far as how much you're trying to put on, and then also when you're going to take profit off the table. And that, in my opinion, probably should depend on the current price action in the market, right? So it makes sense to hold some of the trades longer if you're getting a trend day, if you're in a trending market where every retracement is being bought right back up, right, for an expansion higher, as an example. But if you're in a choppy market and it's not giving you follow through on a lot of the moves, it might be smart to take profit off the table. So, and that's where you have to be able to decide in real time in regards to the market condition, right? So that's why, you know, there are times where 10, 15 points is a smart move, and there's other times where you probably left a lot on the table. Simple as that, right? So yeah, so right now with TPT, you're able to get 50% off and no activation fee. So using the code PW, we got you covered. This is a silly question. Is there an Apex offer for a 50K end of day drawdown account? If so, is there a discount on the PA and activation? Yeah, so right now you got Apex accounts that are 90 off, right? So the deal that you're seeing for the all-in special, that's on the trailing accounts, right, for $49 all in. So there is an activation fee on the end of day account. Let me check something real quick here. Hold on one second, guys. All right, so if you go with end of day trail on the 50K, they are, so you actually have it here, right? So you can see at the bottom. So you got a 50K end of day trail account, one-time fee, no rebill, is active for 30 days, right? So you get 30-day activation there. So we'll expire in 30 days with no resets. It's $49 for per account, right? If you do a 5-pack, so you can get a 5-pack of end-of-day accounts for $49 each. If you do it individually using the code PW, it will be $55 per account, and there is a activation fee. Typically the activation fee is like, so let me see if they have it listed here, what their activation fee is right now. The other thing that I saw is if you wanted to go no activation, it's you can get a 5-pack for $109 per account, or $119 individually with the code PW. So the market is pushing here though, guys. So like I said, I think we're headed at this point up here to probably 300. So every retracement is getting kind of bought right back up here. So we'll put a long on here, right? And we'll see if we get a push up towards these highs around 300 or so. Got some bullish momentum in the market here, right? So try to join the party, see if they give us a continuation move. One hour candles pushing. This is the 1 hour chart we're looking at here. You got a nice bottom wick already. Can they get us up here at least to 280 or so? All right, there's over 10 points for the homies in the chat. If you took the W, congrats. Drop the W's, keep them flowing, keep them coming. But we'll see, right? Can I get a little bit more? If not, I'll take the profit and we'll look for another setup here. Pretty much no drawdown on that trade, guys, right? There's over 15 points. So I wanted that 279.75, guys, right? Because that was like that high up there. We got pretty close. We got up to like what, 27? We got pretty close to it within 5 points or so. Felt like they were gonna try to pop those highs. That's the ORB chat, 279 level, right? So that's a level I wanted to get hit. Don't have to be too picky though. I mean, you had over 15 points there on a pop. So we'll give it a second. Yeah, see that 200 EMA got tapped, and that's the white line there. And you know, let's see if they give us a push, one last push here. D Money, are you packed and ready for your move? Yeah, I'm not ready for the move yet. So I don't move until middle of October, chat. So I got about 7 weeks or so for the new spot. So but if you took that trade, you got paid. If you faded, you got slayed. Either way, we got you covered. Use the code PW. You gotta love it. So yeah, I was trying to hit that level, chat. They just keep kind of playing around at that 200 EMA, right? For some reason on the, yeah, we're gonna close that out. We're gonna take the profit there. So either way, you had a nice trade there, 15 points or so, a little bit over 15, I think, at the high point. So we will take that. We're getting ready for that 250 time. Drop the W's in the chat if you took that long. I wanted the ORB tap of 279, and it got close multiple. It got within 4 points, I think, multiple times, guys. Not gonna be greedy. Did you move to Cali? No, I did not. I'm in South Florida. You got about 10 minutes left. Believe it or not, we got to drop a poll for Power Hour because it is quickly upon us. It is quickly approaching, chat. Let me drop this real quick. Curious to see what you guys think. Obviously, we just had a long, put on a long here because it looked like a W pattern kind of forming on a 5-minute chart. So all right, get your vote in, chat. I dropped a poll here. So, oh man, you got 3 options in the poll. We like to give you options around here. So, get your vote in for Power Hour. So you got 3 options here: market pumpers or dumpers. And the third option is you can't believe that we stole a car. Well, I mean, 44% of the chat is very concerned in regards to D Money stealing a car in Mexico. So, but you know what's very strange, Chad? I gotta say this really quick. What's very strange is that the female companion that I was with was very quick. She was very quick to tell people about it, chat, that it was my fault. That right there is very concerning because D Money could have ended up in a Mexican jail, chat, and that would not be good. So she was very, very clear with the communication to people around that D Money. It was that it was all D Money's fault. She was not taking any kind of accountability, chat, for the mix up in the vehicles. So I was on my own with that. So if the cops would have came, I think I was going to jail, guys. And I will be observant going forward, because that was very concerning for D Money. I'm just saying. So, but either way, we are here. We survived. Oh man, you gotta love it. A brother in Mexico and wrong car. Your bait, they would have bent you. Well, hey, whoa. Off the ground. That is very concerned. Nobody is bending D Money anywhere. We you know, unfortunately, we got to give you a timeout because you know, you took it there. Everything was going good until you went there. So, yeah, we got to give you a quick. You got to calm down a little. So let's yeah, we got to give you a 60-second timeout there, sir. That is very concerning that you know, you decided to go there. You know, that was not the case, I assure you. But I appreciate the concern. Come back and do better. Very strange. Very strange. Now, all right. So I have to share a tidbit in regards to the stolen car, chat. We were not drunk. I was not drunk, chat. I was fully sober at the time. So I was not under the influence of anything except for having a good time generally on the trip. But it was a normal that's it, like literally. So they was oh man, unreal. Yeah, unreal, chat. That's what made it funnier, is that there was no alcohol or anything involved. So unreal. All right, well, we're getting ready for Power Hour. If you haven't already, do me a solid, guys. Hit the like button if you're not subscribed to the channel. You know what to do. We out here trying to make a little money. So I appreciate the support. I'm happy to be back. I appreciate the warm welcome. Right now, we got 2,600 plus people rocking out on a Tuesday afternoon at 2:55. That is cray cray with little Ray Ray. We just had a pretty good trade there, 15 plus points. And we've had 3 winning trades, a couple losing trades. One of the trades, I think you had 10 points. And if you took that, then you're feeling copacetic right now. So let's see what happens here. You got the 1 hour chart getting ready to close out. It is bullish. And this looks like some kind of double bottom that has now formed, chat, on a 1 hour chart, right? So it's hard to, you know, unless we start rolling over here, it's kind of strange because we did not take out the previous candle high so far on the 1 hour chart, which is basically right at the ORB low, 29,279. That was a TP that we were trying to hit, chat, right, for that long, and it couldn't do it. Tried it multiple times, and you kept getting stuck at like 274, and then it started pulling back. But this is definitely a double bottom so far because you got time left. We'll see how it plays. Miguel Trades, what's good, D Money? Hey, what's good? What it do? We are back. That is correct, Demondo. So we got about a minute 44 seconds before Power Hour. I'll give you about 10 seconds to get your vote in, chat. Trying to get a good sample size. All right, we're gonna finalize the poll now. Got about 460 plus votes. You'll see the results coming through chat. So 46% pump, 16% dump, 38% they can't believe that D-Money stole a car. So, well, I mean, those are things that just naturally occur, right? Well, actually, they don't. So that's why. But, I mean, what do you do? I was totally sober, says the person I've arrested for DUI. Yeah, I'm dead serious though, chat. I'm not lying. I was not under the influence of anything. That's the crazy part. So, unreal. Oh, man. Off the ground, backing them good now. Yeah. Nvidia's pumping. Well, I mean, you got earnings tomorrow. Is there anybody on the forefront, sorry, chat, today of any significance? I guess that's the question, right? So it looks like you got, yeah, so this is going to be an interesting week, chat. You got Salesforce this week as well. So you got Nvidia tomorrow, you got Salesforce tomorrow. So tomorrow afternoon after 4, there is definitely going to be some volatility. And this thing is, we're in power hour now, and it looks like that is a clear double bottom, right? That has formed on the 1 hour chart. So that previous 1 hour candle closed bullish. And the question now is, do the bulls have enough energy to take us up here above 280 or so? That's the question. Kind of holding up right now off the 200 EMA on the 5-minute chart, 29,256, right? You can kind of see how we're holding up there so far. So let's see how this plays out, chat. Love you, D-Money. If NASDAQ had a sport commentator, his name would be D-Money. Hey, I appreciate the kind words. I definitely try. Not perfect either though, chat, right? Not every trade's gonna work out. We had a couple losers here. We had a chop trade. I call those chop trades, right? When there's like trades that are like, you're up like 10 points, you don't take it, and it ends up going the opposite direction. We had an 8-point loser and I think a 10-point loser or something like that, right? I got stopped out on a trade, so. The legend Dolly Parton has left the building at age 80. Yeah. It's like crazy. RIP. You got PW. Wait. Whoa. PW, is it 2,000 likes or is it 2 million likes? Oh, man. Got PW in the chat. And he is saying that he could be going live here if the likes hit the recommendation here. So if you haven't already, guys, do us a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. It's Power Hour. Just had a pretty nice trade put on for a long. And we are looking now to see how this candle closes here. Kind of hanging out right at the 14 EMA. 29,250 or so. Where are we at with the likes, chat? So we're at 1,900 likes. Come on, man. guys, the stream has been rocking out all day. That is very concerning for D Money that we are not over 2,000 plus likes. Do us a solid. We got 2,500 plus people rocking out here. That, you know, the math is not mathing alone here, right? Something strange. So hit the like button, guys, if you haven't already. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. I appreciate the support. I don't take it for granted. So you got about 45 seconds here for this 5-minute candle to close. Opinion on the passing of Dolly Parton? Yeah, I don't have anything against anybody, guys. So RIP to her. I know she was sick at one point. I saw it on the news or something. I don't know if she had cancer or something. She said she had a health scare. So you know, RIP to her.
Whoa. That's music's loud. Music's loud, chat. Music's loud. It's after hours here at the BDH West Coast. It's not actually dark, but we make it look dark. It's called lighting. It's called cinematography. It's called beauty. Welcome to the after show, the night of the night. We here. 2,000 likes today. What a day. I just wanted to get your guys' opinion really quickly. You know, how'd you guys like the full day? Don't worry, D Money's coming back tomorrow. He's coming back. His show is done. He's got to go. He's got places to be. And we are here getting in. We got Lucas coming up at 6 o'clock, by the way. 6 o'clock, Lucas. We pretty much went live all day, 9 o'clock till 4. We had Denny this morning. What are you doing over there all weird? Come over here into the camera, sir. Don't look. You don't have to look at yourself. God, just hang out.
I like looking at myself.
He's like,
You like looking at yourself?
I'm not looking at myself. I'm not looking at myself. All right, good day.
Not so much.
Well, I mean, you're alive, right? You survived.
Yeah, I'm alive.
You got it done. So, are you ready for 6 p.m.?
Yeah, I was ready to.
Can't make the market move. Can't make the market move. But hey, we're trying. We're trying. I think everyone's excited that D Money's back. They're very excited. They're never that excited when I come back, but I mean, you know, whatever. Lucas finally paid his rent today. After I've been waiting for him, like I told him, $10,000. Lucas is paying his rent today, chat. It's $10,000 a month to come hang out with me.
Yeah, so everyone in the chat, everybody paid $10,000.
If everybody in the chat paid $10,000, how much is that?
$2,500.
2,500.
What is that, 25?
That's a lot. 25 million, I'm retiring 100%. No, for 25 million, I'm out of here. I am out of here. Yeah, no, I'm 25 million. I'm out of here. I mean, no offense. I'm like, I'm gone. I like you guys, but I don't like you that much. I'm actually worried. I got to go. I'm doing a little body scan thing. They're going to tell me I have 5 days to live. Sir, your kidneys are going to fail and you've got very short time amount to live. I don't know.
I doubt it.
If you found out you only had a year to live, what are you going to do? Do everything you're not supposed to.
Law every day.
Everything. You're gonna break the law? Why break the law? You don't have to break the law, sir. It's fun, he says. Okay, well, we're in trouble. We got a law breaker here, chat. Body scan for why? I don't know, just the whole body, just to kind of see if I'm okay or not, if I'm gonna die soon or vice versa. So we'll see. Right now, NASDAQ into close. Guess what? Another day of absolute sideways. Like, this is your opening hourly candle, and then this is pretty much the market just giving you the bone, or that's the pattern. That is a absolute market fuckery. No, that market fucked you. What a move. What a move. Wait, it's not 3 p.m. on the East Coast, is it? Oh my God. Why did I go live right now? I thought it was 4 o'clock. Fuck. I'm so sorry. Where's D-Money at? Oh my, dude. For some reason, I don't know why. Man, market is still open. I booted him out. Now I know why. We gotta call this guy. Fuck. I was so confused. That's probably, I was like sitting here, I'm like, why is he not switching over?
Yeah,
Yo, are you still at the BDH or did you leave?
No, I'm still here.
Okay, you can go back to being live. I fucked up. I was like, I thought it was 1 o'clock and I didn't even look at my phone, and I was like texting you. I'm like, I'm ready, thinking that the market closed.
Yeah, nah.
My bad. That's retarded. My bad. Yeah, you right. Can you go back live again?
Yeah.
Shit. I was all excited. Why didn't Lucas say anything?
you said we're going live soon. I'm like, okay.
Oh, all right. Yeah. Okay, you switch. Let me know when you press the button to go live again. Sorry about that. My bad. I got too excited. You're back, you know? D-Money got me all excited. I was like, D-Money, man. Got me all excited. All right, there we go. We're back. Going to D-Money here in a second. Let me know when you're live.
All right, man.
All right.
Yeah, I'm good.
All right, I'm sorry about that, chat. Again, I don't know what that was. Clearly, the timing change gets a little wild for sure. So that's we got that figured out. Don't worry. We're going back to D-Money here real soon. Big thanks for tuning in. Sorry about that.